Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is up? It is 6:30 p.m. PT. It's Monday night. It's D&D night. Tonight is session 23 of Irilon, The Approaching Storm. Shit is getting spicy. 23 sessions in now. Fucking crazy. Insane. Can't believe it. What's up, everybody? Hello to all two of you. What's up? What's up, everybody? Chronoside, thanks for that 20 months, brother. Hope you're doing good. Mic check, mic check. I was fucking with some settings. Let me know how I'm sounding, ladies and gents. How we sound? What's up, Therapy? Good to see you. How is the mic sounding? If you wouldn't mind, please let me know. Spank you. Spank you kindly. Sounds great. That's what I want to hear. Great. That's what I want to hear. Perfect. Delicious. Scrum diddly ump. All right, my dudes. Let's jump into the Discord and see what the fellers are up to. Let's do this. Ooh, look at that. All right, let's jump in. Let's see what the boys are up to.
By the time
By
people get to end game, there's nothing.
Shut up, dudes. I was
I'm
trying to start doing like a Mrs. Doubtfire, like kind of an entrance. Oh, hello.
Trying to red pill them on full loot PvP.
Yes, dude. Yes.
They said. Get
What about
this.
the hightail mod? It's
This-
essentially
I
going to
don't
be.
know.
It's essentially going to be DayZ, just with like Diablo 2 type enemies and items, not just zombies, and then talents to unlock with reagents to find in the world.
My stance was
What's
a full loop PvP game doesn't work if your progression is based on how much time you spend on it.
Correct.
What about
Yeah, I
DayZ?
agree.
What about whenever you're like in the world progressing a character,
Yeah,
you
but
find an
to
AS50
me,
and a
that's-
ghillie suit?
Yeah, but that's
DayZ
yeah.
different, in my
It's a
opinion.
It's a
because
little.
You
It's
don't
It
get
is a different
stats.
thing.
You're not leveling.
Exactly, and that is why the hightail mod is going to fall into that exact category.
Then it's fine.
Exactly.
Then it's fine.
Yep, because
If I don't have a character I can attach myself
If
to,
I'm not
that is
literally
okay.
spending
if you're
20
leveling
hours a
up-
week raiding for an armor set, and then somebody
Yes.
kills me and takes my shit, then I'm never playing that game
Yeah,
again.
Okay,
Like, I'm just
that
fuck.
I
Yeah.
can understand, and I'm actually
Yeah,
kind of
exactly.
on your side on that one. Sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
that was our stance.
That is
if
actually
if we spend 10 hours on something and someone can kill us and that's
And-
it. And
Yeah,
now
but
we're
when
10 hours
you're-
behind.
if you're
that's
10
just
hours
fucked.
into a DayZ character and you find an AS50 and a ghillie suit and you have a GPS and then a hatchet guy sneaks up on you and kills you, you're mad for a second, but you respawn and you start killing zombies and searching, military tents.
Yeah,
and you just
it's
get right
like
back in.
Difference
renewable
is you could have found
resources.
that within like 10
Right.
minutes, right?
Yeah,
'Cause it's
so-
random.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
But
the
that's
hightail
our point
mod,
is you had to craft that
hightail
thing.
mod,
Yeah, but-
you're not crafting items, you're finding everything.
Okay.
There's no stats, no leveling up. It is
Which
like
is
a
fine.
base character with the same amount of health as everyone else.
And gear is everything, right?
And
Yeah.
you just kill shit and gear drops, and then you find
Yeah.
different levels of that gear. And if you like mine certain nodes in a cave somewhere, you fight a bat in a mountaintop somewhere, and you take its fangs and you take the thing you mined and the bat fang and you embed it into your sword because that's the reagents needed. Then you unlock a talent tier. So there is some progression for the gear, so that you want to be careful, but you can also stash gear. So if you die,
but
you
it's
can
also
just run back.
renewable as
Right,
well.
Yeah,
and
like-
there's
so
tons
it's
of
like
different
My
builds.
thing is like
Yep.
if it's like a NPC that like spawns once every like 20 hours and you're like a casual player and you finally get that like NPC and then somebody comes along and murders you and gets that item from you. That feels bad. That
it
doesn't
feels
feel
bad.
good. You know what I'm saying?
as
like
it should, in my opinion. But
But
doesn't-
casual players are never gonna have a good time in any game. Like,
yeah,
What?
but
to
like we're
realize
still
I don't know about
paying for the
that.
game. Like we're
I
still
don't know.
paying
There
for
are
the
plenty of
game,
dudes
right? So
casual.
like
Well, yeah, but if you pay, like the thing is, like if you pay for a game and you're a casual player, and you pay for a game that you can drop your shit.
there's
on
more
death,
casual players than there are like like that's like honestly who people are aiming to get to play, right? Is like because it's like you're trying to get like people to spend 60
trying to
bucks a
cast the
pop-
widest net.
yeah on your thing, right? 60 bucks on your game, and then like maybe they play every once in a while, but they're still keeping a subscription up even if they're not playing like as much as somebody else. And it's just like I said, if I spend 20 some odd hours trying to get like one piece of gear, like I'm working 50-60 hour weeks, I don't really have a lot of time to play a game. and then some
True.
like no lifer comes up and murders me for it. You know, like
I just
Fucking
don't see.
no
I just
life.
don't see the problem with it because it's like the way I look at it is, if you buy a game knowing it has full loot
all right,
PvP,
so like,
and you
what's your
only
computer
have
like?
X,
How about
Mine?
I come to your house and like fucking just beat the shit out you and take your computer?
Well,
Like, you know, so like, you know, like
well,
I'm not saying
well,
you in real life. No, I
you
would
get
never do
shot
that. I would never do that.
All
I like
right,
Chris.
all
I
right.
like Chris. But
Let's
you know
play
what I'm saying?
D&D.
But that's like along the same lines. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, I just bought a new TV. Like, if you came into my house and beat the shit out of me and took my TV, like, that sucks. I just how long
I
would it
don't
take me to get this?
If you know what game
True.
has full loot drops and you buy it and then like whine about losing gear, I don't know what to tell you.
You already know
If
that
you
it's a
go
full loot drop.
into the game, if you go
Yeah.
into the game knowing it's a full loot game and it's completely
then it's
advertised
whatever.
that, and then you cry, fuck that person.
No,
Yeah,
I'm,
well,
I'm with you on
totally,
that. I'm with you on
100%.
that.
Guess
yes.
what else is full
Yeah.
loot? Pretty much D&D, because every
Yeah,
time one of us
pretty much.
dies, we fucking just jump
Lose
on the
everything.
corpse like a
Tear the
goddamn
body apart.
group of vultures. Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Um,
yeah. I mean, I agree with you on that. Like, if there was a game and it was advertised as that,
Yeah.
and I
Full loot
played it
games
and I
are
get that's my bad. But like, if you know, I get talked to playing a game and nowhere through the course of the thing is saying that it's full loot, and I'm playing, you know, I'd probably
Most, to be fair, most full loot games advertise themselves as such.
yeah, I mean, that's fair.
True.
But
True. So,
yes.
all right, let's D&D though.
Yes, please.
Let's full loot a monster. Ideally,
Hell yeah.
it's, yeah,
maybe.
Yeah.
I'm
I
full
like
looting PMCs and reskis all day, so let's full loot some dragons.
I like it. I like it.
Okay. We need to do a recap. So,
Yes, sir. Recap time.
Recap time. So last time we left off, a whole bunch of shit happened. As per usual these days. You guys completed the ritual to go into the Feywild, I believe. You brought the head of the dragon to the Elven King. He did the ritual for you. You guys entered the Feywild at the Summer Queen's court. You went to go meet with her, and then you all found out that shit was not right, basically. Long story short. She had made a deal with the necromancer to side with him. And after that, he revealed himself, but then you guys had a surprise visitor in the Raven Queen who showed up to try and bail you guys out, or at least help out. After which time, an escape plan was hatched. You guys were on your way out when the necromancer summoned in an atropal, which was really, really gnarly. And just this, crazy monster of pure death and necrotic energy. You guys fought it for a fair amount of time, and thanks to Eric being able to stun things, you were saved a lot of freaking damage from this enemy. So the monk came to save the day, and as
Which
a
is
result, you were
cool.
able to destroy the atropal, leave through the portal before it collapsed, and on the other side of the portal, you guys then decided to meet up with Ilmar again, and she basically, man, there was a lot of stuff that happened. You guys met up at Ilmar's estate. At that time, Mortimer revealed that his powers were completely gone because the Archfey had turned against everyone, but him also, more specifically. And so then he decided to join Lady Ilmar in the process of both healing Ilyandra's soul, which got completely fucked up by the events that happened beyond the portal. And then he kind of was like, I'm bouncing because I'm going to go with them on this journey. I'm going to learn how to, become powerful again or find a new source of power. I'm tired of making pacts with, these extra planar deities and shit. Like, I'm done with that. I'm going to find my own way. And so he decided to join Ilmar and Ilyandra and a trip to the Feywild.
Nice.
To I don't know, rectify some shit. In their stead, Lady Ilmar left the estate to Kale, who is the senior Helkin in charge, I guess. I don't know what we're calling that. The big Helkin in charge. But you also had a visitor who is now going to be a semi-permanent resident of said estate, which is the mage from Baraton, Joran Vault, who is also hanging out
Yes, sir.
with you guys.
I love it.
So,
Cool. That was a good session last session.
yeah, it was insane. There was a lot to cover. That's like the cliff notes, but man, it was dense.
Yeah.
So,
Hell yeah. All right. So I guess we're waking up the next morning, long rest, or what did you want to do?
yeah, definitely long rest.
Okay. All right.
Sticks, when do you think downtime for me making hair or researching heroism potions?
So
would be?
that's probably the first thing we're gonna do here is do some downtime because we just ended an arc. So
Got it.
definitely a great time to do some downtime. And then after that we can start cranking. So what do you want to do? Bobby?
Research potion of heroism and see if I can figure out how to make them.
Sure, make me the appropriate roll. You have a herbalist kit. Or
Yeah,
whatever?
I'm gonna do it with advantage because last session we said I got advantage on it.
Okay.
Do you want to move your token inside? You're just like chilling outside.
Oh yeah,
I'm
my bad.
I'm such a nerd. Nice 25.
Nice crit. Yeah. You can now make potions of heroism.
Fuck
Excellent. So what is
That's
this? Just
cool.
like the next morning, and you're studying somewhere?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's not outside. I have him in his room on
Oh yeah,
the
here we
top
go.
floor.
I see it.
Right there. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I think I would just be studying in my room, or if there's a study near me there.
no, the only place that's like Joran's room has like a magical setup, but
I'm
you
not
have
just
plenty
gonna
of
waltz into there.
yeah, exactly. I'm gonna say you have plenty of books and like a table.
Okay.
You could like set up a
Cool.
station for yourself.
Awesome. Since I researched this, do you want me to delete this potion out of my inventory?
Yes.
Yeah, what was that?
Yeah.
There's like a weird buzzing behind you, Sticks.
Oh, and it's because I had my window open and the air conditioning went on. Give me a second.
Okay. No, it's all good. Don't worry about it. All good, brother.
Dude, my neighbors have had their fucking smoker going all day, man.
Does it smell good?
Oh, dude, my mouth is watering, bro.
I have
No,
some
I mean, but
delicious,
also I shouldn't have my window open with an air conditioning running. That's like
True.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's kind of
stupid 101.
counterintuitive.
So
Good point. I'll go next, so that's okay.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, so wake up, have a little breakfast, and then I want to go to Bobbity's room, and I knock on the door. Thanks, Trina.
Okay.
I say yes, and I guess I would be sitting like over here, and you'd see me swirling around this blue potion at this point, and it in a bunch of different beakers and stuff.
Hey, what are you up to, Bobbity?
Trying to research this potion here, and I think I've found success.
Ah, well, congratulations. I actually came hoping to get some of your guidance. And I don't mean the spell, by the way.
Yeah,
He's like,
Bowdy
I
just
cast
touches
guidance.
you. Gotcha. But Bowdy says,
I'm trying to learn the ways of nature, more so than I know. I didn't really get a chance to delve outside the city walls. Well, now that I'm away from home and my mind is expanding, I feel a little different today, by the way. Figured, maybe you could teach me a thing or two.
Well, yes, I am quite interested in being a teacher today. Sticks, what can I do?
I'll sit in the other chair.
So what are you exactly trying to accomplish, Selma? Just so
I
know.
want to learn nature and potentially animal handling.
Okay, you may choose one for right now.
I will choose. Oof, this is tough.
Nature will probably come up more if you want my
Animal handling has come out 0 times.
This has come up like
Yeah.
maybe once or twice.
Yeah, I'll do
Oh,
nature.
yeah.
Levitating the donkey over the thing required
Mhm.
animal handling.
That's
Yeah.
true.
That's about it.
Yeah, rip. Yeah,
That
let's do
wasn't
nature.
even on this character. That's how long ago it was.
Indeed.
So nature, okay. So basically what I'm gonna do here is, since you have Bobbity who is proficient in nature,
Mhm.
basically you spend your entire downtime teaching him various lessons about the natural world.
Okay.
So like anything you could learn from a book, think about it that way. So if this is what you want to spend your downtime on, Soma, then you can now mark yourself as proficient in nature.
Only just one time?
Yeah, but it's going to take your entire downtime. So there's like not really any other thing other than like
You
basic
basically
errands. Yeah, you're dedicating a significant amount of time, like probably about a week or so, to studying.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
nature.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. And then one thing that I forgot to mention, whenever we wake up, for the sake of the fact that I'm now 7 Sork, 1 Warlock, and I kind of have.
Yes.
Should we do that before I do that, Bobbity?
We can do it over the course of the week. Maybe it happens. So you can
Yeah.
keep your nature thing.
Got
You don't
it.
have to retcon anything. But maybe like tomorrow, the next day, that will manifest.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Kale, is there anything you want to do for downtime?
Honestly, I don't know. I haven't really thought about it.
Boo!
So I was trying to let everybody go first, so that way I could have time to think about it.
Yeah, we'll just go last. Have we go last?
Yeah.
That's fair.
I guess crazed.
Yeah.
Let's do the same thing I've been doing. Try to get the Raven Queen to acknowledge my existence.
Aw.
So let's,
Okay. Okay.
Try again.
I never remember the command. There we go.
It's /R, not R/.
Yeah.
Nada.
Damn.
It happened eventually.
Sticks, can I also try to go herb hunting or no?
No.
Okay.
Not right now. Because herb hunting you guys can do anytime you're on the road. Like
Yeah.
that's not like really a downtime action.
Oh, that's fair.
Could I actually like swap out skills? Is that a thing we can do in downtime?
No.
I can't like unlearn Arcana. Or not like unlearn it, but I don't want to be like proficient in it.
Too late, right?
Yeah, it's kind of too late. But we did just level up. That's why I'm thinking about it. Because usually I let you do that on a level up, like swapping out a spell or swapping out a thing. No, actually, I did tell you early on that you could spend a downtime to do a thing. I don't know about unlearning the Arcana, but you could learn something else in your downtime.
I just wanted to become more proficient in a skill.
Yes.
Essentially.
Which skill?
Actually,
Because that's like literally what Soma just did.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
you can do that, but it's going to be your entire downtime action. It'll take like weeks, or like a week, or it depends what you're trying to do.
I want to become more proficient in persuasion.
In persuasion, okay.
He wants to be more persuasive.
Okay. Well, Soma had Bobbity, so give me 1 second to see how I'm going to do this for you.
The way I could imagine it, if we need an RP reason, is like I just go around town like trying to convince people to give me a coin or something.
Or
Oh, you're
Like,
begging?
Yeah.
What?
You're
Oh.
begging to raise your charisma.
Or he
Uh,
goes to Jornvolt School of a Fine Gentleman.
which
I
doesn't
just-
exist.
Oh, like,
But
I
yeah.
mean, right?
If you're
like
out in
me
town, you
and-
should go see a job board while you're out there.
I'll say me and Aaron are both proficient in persuasion.
oh, there we
I
go.
know, but I'm spending my week with Bobbity. Like I'm not leaving the house. I'm just like hanging out, learning from him.
But
Just
it's like
so-
Bobby's
Bobby.
spending his whole week like teaching you that. Is that like is
Yeah.
that how it works? It like takes
Kind
up both
of
both
inverse,
of
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It's
then
not like
never mind,
it's
you're
not
on
like
your own.
entirely both because yeah, kind of is actually.
Does that mean I didn't learn my potion?
No,
No,
you
you
learned
did.
your potion.
Okay.
That I don't think requires like a long period of downtime. That requires
Oh.
just some time where you're not busy doing a whole bunch of shit. Let's see. What I could do is treat it like training crazed.
Surely there's like a performance school or something around here that would.
Yeah, but
Oh,
that
but
shit
that-
takes a long time
And that's
to learn.
performance.
Yeah.
It's not persuasion.
And that's performance, yeah, exactly.
It's
But
it's a different skill.
it
Oh,
takes a
I know
certain
it's a different
amount.
skill.
Okay.
It takes a certain amount of work weeks to like actually accomplish.
I mean, it doesn't
And that's
have
how
to
you would
happen right
learn like a
now.
language or proficiency with a tool. So
Yeah, I don't need it to like happen like right now. I'm just saying like that would be what Runon's like working on is like trying to be more persuasive.
okay, give me 1 second. It's gonna cost you a lot of money per week though. But it's gonna take at least 10 weeks for you to learn on your own or via someone else who's not. You see, the reason that Bobbity can teach Aaron so quickly is because at this point, Bobbity's what, level 8?
Yep.
Which means he is about twice as strong as any mortal druid on the planet. The
And we have
handful being
books,
excluded.
and he's proficient in it. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's a lot of resources, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah,
You're going to
don't care
learn
about
from
paying.
no, I know. I'm just saying, if you're going to learn from someone else, it's going to take around like 5 to 10 weeks, and it's going to cost like 100 gold a week
That's fun.
to have an instructor.
So it's like roughly 1,000 gold if my math is
No.
not really fucked up.
Correct. If if we said, hey, Thrumbo Sweetwater's in the party,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Then it would be different.
Suddenly,
interdimensional
Thrumbo- yeah.
school.
Suddenly the
then he could
interdimensional
probably
portal
teach you a bit about persuasion.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Portal opens.
portal
He
opens
comes
and a
out.
little bard walks out.
A little
Yeah.
Fabio
So-
Bard.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to start the process,
There. 100 gold. I'll dock myself that.
roll me
Charisma.
1d10 plus 4.
Oh.
This is how long it's gonna take.
Oof. Godspeed, buddy.
Oh wow. I'll give you guidance. No.
Roll a
No,
one.
you want the
Yeah.
opposite of
Yeah.
guidance.
Adds
You
4
want to hit him
weeks.
with Bane. Just like no.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be a 10.
Dude, it rolled.
Oh, that would have been
Still
so
10
fucking
weeks.
funny. That would have been so fucking funny.
So
Holy
it's gonna
shit.
take you 10 weeks. So every week you got to pay 100 gold, and then at
Okay.
the end of the 10 weeks, and mark that down. Keep track of this, because at the end of that 10 weeks you will have that proficiency.
All right.
How long is our downtime?
That's a
good question. A while. I'll tell you when a week goes by though. But it's probably not going to be 10 weeks long. So this will be like this will be a long-term thing.
Because if it's like multiple weeks, it's like a damn near a month. I mean, I wouldn't mind giving him like a week or two of my time.
Okay,
I,
well,
I honestly
Like if it's
I don't
multiple
care.
weeks, but if it's like only 1 week, I think I
okay.
have an
Then,
idea
no,
of kinda
if
what
you
I
want to
do.
help him,
Yeah.
Al, roll me a d6. Let's see how much time and money we save him.
Oh.
There you go. So now it's going to take you 4 weeks because you have Kale helping you. So mark down your first week and 100 gold.
Nice, dude. Not bad.
If it took
Nice.
14 weeks, I wouldn't be mad. I have so much gold, it didn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
at
it's
this
more
point,
about
we're
like
rich.
time. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, that's a good point. 4 is
It's only
rich.
going to take 4 weeks, then you might have enough by the time. Yeah, you might have the shit done sooner rather than later. Let's put it that way. So with that being said, Kale, part of your downtime is going to be spent helping him out, but is there any kind of shit you want to accomplish?
I want to like learn the ins and outs of this house. I want to thumb through like I want like the servants, if they're magical, just like find me books about the necromancer, so I don't have to look through that stupid stuff myself.
Right.
And then like if there's anything about the hierarchy of like the elves, like obviously there's a king, but like who's below them and whatever, and like you know, because obviously the king's not like a huge fan of mine personally. Uh, so like maybe like how would I get on their good side? Because clearly we need to win these people over because this guy's a huge threat and we need to do something.
Yes. Very well.
Well, all right.
I think Joran can help you most with the necromancer stuff. As he is the most well read and the smartest. I don't know. Something like that.
What's his end
But-
score? 20?
Joran's? Shit, I don't even remember.
I mean, I could give him like what little I know.
I mean, I know a lot for like a person like that hasn't really gone.
Yeah, it's like
yeah.
My character's like whole mission is to.
Well,
like,
if you
kill
guys are
everyone.
helping each other, I mean, you lived in
Yeah.
the Shadowfell. We're
Yeah,
part of that
that's-
society. You could probably help shave time off, right? Makes sense if you guys are conversing with each other.
Yeah, I could give him like I probably don't know like more than Joran, but like I would have guessed that I know like a fair bit more than the average person about this topic.
Right.
Especially considering it's like my guy's mission to like kill him.
Right.
Joran's int score is a 19, so
Nice.
He needs to get an ASI ASAP.
well, about that. Yeah, it's just one of those things where he is I don't know, you guys are starting to get to the level where you're on par with these kind of people. So,
Nice.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So, that being said, is there anything else that you guys want to do?
Like I said, I kind of want to like learn the ins and outs of like the house as well. Like, what will the servants do? What can't they do? Like, if we're attacked, can I get these like unseen mystical servants to like help with the defense of the house or what?
Like Home Alone traps? What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, like
The bucket of
supposedly,
paint on a rope?
well, supposedly there's like magical beings here that like make us breakfast and shit, right? So like, do they like if like we're like attacked here, will these magical beings also like fight the intruders?
Good question.
Just realize like since this is probably gonna be our base, I need to like find a place to put my fucking hideout thing. The city.
I mean, I suppose. Let's see.
When we go out, can I look for properties that are for sale?
I mean, I guess.
Like maybe like a rundown tavern is what I would be looking for. Or like an older tavern that someone wants to get rid of.
Can jump in. Yeah, I suppose that's possible.
Okay.
All right. Sorry, I had to update a couple of things there. That looks good. I want to get to Alan's thing first. About trying to figure out what exactly about the necromancer are you trying to like figure out?
Well, like so I mean anything really, because like I know basic stuff. You know, he was trying to do some rituals to become like the new god of death.
Yeah.
It backlash destroyed the Elven lands. You know, some of his people obviously stayed with him and whatever, like the Dark Elves and stuff like that. He managed to enslave the Shatterkai, who were native to the Shadowfell, right? Who are like the Raven Queen's people. So like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
You know, and I guess like more or less like, how did he do these things? Who was he before he was the necromancer? Like, who is he connected to? Like, obviously he's connected to the Raven Queen in some way, but like, why? Like, is he just, you know, trying to steal her shit because he thinks it's powerful? Is there like
All right.
another?
I will let you ask 2 questions that I will answer for you. Choose wisely.
Can we go to somebody else while I think?
Yes.
Could I roll a history check maybe to give him like what I know?
I think he's talking to Jordan. He's in a room with
Yeah.
Jordan.
Yeah, he's talking to Jordan, who knows probably more than you, even though you're a Shatterkai. Because your family as Shatterkai probably weren't super in the know about this kind of shit. This is like some lore, dude, like some apocrypha. So this is not what just most people would know. Which is why I'm putting a limit on how many questions you can ask me that I will answer. That being said, what should we do in the meantime while you're thinking?
Should I have my little dream thing? Or do you want to wait?
Yeah, we could actually do that. That's a really good idea.
Okay. I'll go to my room. I'm assuming this is like, I don't know, a weekend, something like that. We've just
Yeah,
been
a few
chilling in the
days
house.
in, something like that.
Sure.
We could even say it's a week. Yeah, that's fine. I kind of want a little slow down on the speed of time here.
Okay.
So over the course of you guys just like staying in the house, having, you know, a lot of time to just like learn new things and practice new skills and just really recover from the hectic events that just transpired. There comes a night when you're asleep. Aaron, did you have anything you specifically wanted to happen in this?
Well, if you recall, when we were
Yeah.
talking in the after episode last
Yeah.
week, a letter from Mortimer with the ring
Yep.
that he left, and then
Correct.
the Raven familiar would be on the windowsill, like
Yep.
right here, looking at me
Exactly.
when I wake up.
So I think what happens is you have a dream that is a very restless sleep. You keep having flashbacks of the fight with the Atropal. You keep having flashes of Mortimer kind of saying, you know, like, you know, I didn't want this. You know, I'm tired of making deals. I'm gonna go find my own way. You know, I want to be Mortimer Gruel. Damn it. You know, and you know, these are all racing through your mind, and you probably wake up a couple times in the night just from like the stress of the dream. And one of the times you wake up, it's probably like just before dawn, like the first light is creeping in through this window. And in the windowsill, you hear tapping. And when you look to see what it is, you see a small raven tapping on the window.
Okay. Walk over and
As if someone
open the
gently
window.
rapping.
Yes,
Mm.
rapping at my chamber door.
Ooh.
No, I'm just kidding.
Man, they called me edgy, dude.
Yeah, okay. I paid attention in English class. Give me a break.
Hey, Edgar Allan Poe is all right, okay?
He's all right.
He was a freak,
So he was a weirdo.
Pretty
but
dude. He did
weird.
it's
some
okay.
really
He's all right.
demented shit and like died in a gutter.
Yeah.
So like I said, he's all right.
Jesus. Fucking crazy. Anyway, so you see this raven tapping at the window. And when you walk up to it, it just kind of squawks in your face and then flies away. And it's probably at this time that you notice the letter from Mortimer that's like still sealed on your desk that you haven't had the heart to open yet.
I think maybe I didn't even notice until now.
Maybe. Yeah, it's up to you.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't think I. Yeah, so I didn't notice it at all until now. For a week, I've just been outside of this room. I've been with Bobbity, eating, walking through the libraries, and reading books, and maybe drink a little bit of wine. And then I notice this little letter. Right. Let me zoom in.
Do you remember what you said to Mortimer when you gave him the ring?
Yeah, I said that I wanted to give this to him as like a token of family, and that he was welcome to live in the house in New Harbor, and that he doesn't have to be familyless anymore, without family anymore, and that he has a family now. And then I gave him
I
that
think
ring to help him with
the
his power.
letter has a little bit of Mortimer's trademark mumblings and ramblings, but at the end, I think it closes with something like a token of family once given, now returned, or something like that. Probably not as flowery. It's probably a little more clumsy than that. But
What would Mortimer say, Donnie?
yeah, Donnie, what do you think you would say in a note to Aaron, giving him back the ring that was a signet token of his new family that he was joining?
Donnie?
Do you know?
Oh, I am muted. Sorry.
Oh.
Apologize. I'm eating chicken fingers.
Fair enough, dude.
It's amazing.
Sounds good.
I would say Morty would probably just be like, "Well, I've never written one of these before. Never had a girlfriend, so didn't get much practice writing love letters either. Wouldn't feel right to hold on to this. You need it more than I do. So here you are. Don't die. Yes. Hope the Feywild is like really cool. All right. See you later.
All right. Definitely a family man, you can tell.
Dude, it reminds me of Dodgeball when they look into the, the scarf. Bye-bye. Like, that scene cracks me up. Yeah.
My eye is twitching. God damn. Yeah, I guess I slide the ring back in and on my fingers. And anything I should know about the dream? Anything else? Anything from the Raven or?
Not yet.
Okay. And I guess, yeah, that'll do it. That'll be my downtime and what I'm doing. And I'm going to. Where am I gonna put myself? Damn it. Where am I gonna put myself? Let's see here. Aaron is gonna hang out. He's gonna hang out on the first floor, I think. Let's bring him over here. He is gonna be. Let's see here.
We got some extra tokens. I'll fucking clean them up.
Yeah. Let's see here. I guess he would just be sort of looking around this study. Not study, but like, I don't know, like the meeting.
The receiving room.
Yeah, just seeing, like, just looking around and whatnot. Maybe sitting at the desk, like thinking about his mother and what she's been through and whatnot.
Sure.
Okay. Awesome.
Nice.
Okay.
All right. Al, do you know what questions you want to ask?
Yeah, I mean, kind of. I guess. So, I don't know how to word it in exactly like the exact question I want, to be honest with you, but it's more like sorry, I literally just watched so much streamers doing the weird face and the thumb up, and it made me laugh. But like all right, so the necromancer has to have like people that he can't be doing this all himself. There's got to be a structure to his like empire, right?
Smart.
So like, where could we start to hurt him?
Where's he most vulnerable? Is
Yeah,
that your question?
Yeah, kind of. Well, that's one of them. And the other one is, what is his exact relationship with the Raven Queen?
Those two are actually kind of related. So good questions. Jordan kind of looks over to you, like shuts a book. I imagine I'm going to move you, taking away your agency. Get fucked, player.
No!
You guys are like sitting at this table having a conversation. He's like, "Well, it's funny you should mention that. You know, the legends say that he was in love with the Raven Queen back when they both dwelt in the Feywild, and that she spurned his advances. And that is what truly set him on the path to darkness. But as you can see, he abandoned all clear efforts to attack you in the Feywild, or so I was told by your account. As soon as she showed up, he chased after her. He didn't stay to finish the job with you.
Yes,
That
he
should be
did seem
telling
more
enough.
interested in why she was there and where she was going.
Yes. Most intriguing, I think.
Hmm.
I think the Raven Queen might be a weakness for him that we can exploit.
Yes, but how would we even start to look into that?
I think what you're asking, what Sticks, what he's asking is like on the material plane, who's helping him, like not
yeah, like
someone
no,
that's outside
I
of
get
our.
that.
Oh, okay.
I get that.
All right, never mind. Sorry.
like yeah, because like what I want to know is like where can we start,
Yeah.
right?
No, I get it. I get what
you
you're
know,
asking.
yeah,
It's like, contacting her and bending a god's will to yours is not something that is very easily done. What we do know about him, however, is that he has forces in Shadowport, as he has for millennia. We also know that they terrorize the Genasi kingdoms to the west of the blasted elven homeland. It may be worth seeing what they know. Though I hear they are up to their ears in snake people invasions and all sorts of other atrocious things. But at the very same token, these are things that the necromancer will pull to his cause, as they want much the same thing. You did also state that he said that he was trying to become the chosen of Atropos or the Avatar or something. The conversation you had with Ileandra in the cart.
I wasn't out there for that.
Must have been someone else who told me. Regardless, we shall need more information about that. That should prove very helpful.
Yes, could look more into the cult that was supporting the comings of Atropos. Definitely something we could do here. But the Genasi, is it?
Yes.
That sounds interesting to me.
Yes, they are elemental kin. Many countless eons ago, the elementals decided, much like the giants and the Goliaths that then came from them, that they should like their own more mortal avatars to walk the face of the earth. There was a giant conflict about such things, and these mortal avatars were left to their own devices and now have a thriving society in the deserts of the southwestern continent. They're very skilled in magics and other such things. They could prove very useful. Might be worth taking along and, albeit a very dangerous boat ride over to see what they know.
I'll have to keep that in mind. Perhaps find a guide who's been there before.
That might be tough. Most of them don't leave their homeland. We only know of them through shipping and trade. But even as such, most people don't make that trip from the western continent. It is very perilous. You have to pass by the necromancer's domain, and most people don't survive that. You were attacked by dark elf pirates, were you not?
Yes. We were. Leandra dispatched the majority of them.
Indeed. She's quite powerful when she wants to be. Hell of a teacher, I can tell you that.
Yes, well, hopefully she could wake up and help Mortimer.
I wouldn't hold my breath, as they say. It could be a very long time before she wakes up again. But with that being said, I shall have to think about where else we can hope to hurt, if you will, the necromancer and his allies. It will require some research, I think.
Well, I think if we're all looking into it, it'll help us out in the long run.
Yes, I suppose it would. Such times to live in. My mentor is a vegetable, and I am left of my own devices. I must freely admit to you, Kale, I don't quite know what to do.
Well, someone of your expertise would be greatly welcome here, looking into Atrophis and connections such as that.
Yes. Should have to reach out to Alistair and see if he knows anything.
Well, if you hear anything, let us know.
I will. You know where to find me.
And I'll get up and leave.
Yeah,
Not like nodding at him on the way out.
sure.
So I see real quick. I saw this covered building. If you like, kind of go to the left of where I just was.
Left.
Yeah.
So
like a
that
covered little. Yeah. What is
that's
that?
the stable.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
If it wasn't a stable or something, I was gonna be like, yeah, maybe like Craze could just have that and do some shit with it. But
He can live in the stables and sleep in horse shit if he wants.
no. Sorry, I was like thinking more like, you can make like a little outpost or whatever. I don't know.
Probably gonna end up. I mean, I'll fucking live out there and clean the place up. It won't be
Yeah.
stables anymore.
Yeah, no, I mean I think you could find a better room somewhere else inside. I wasn't
I
trying
mean,
to be like,
upstairs, the room that he's currently sitting in is completely empty and not used, so he could
Yeah.
just stay there if he wants. But that's up to him. It's gray and depressing. It'll probably work.
Yeah, I just gotta get the little.
You got to put
chains
up
and
all
stuff
your posters of the Cure and the Smiths, the Sisters of Mercy, and then you'll be like,
Mom,
right
it's
there.
not a face, Mom.
All right. Well,
Sweet.
after a while, you guys do receive a messenger at the door. I think, Aaron, you're probably in the best position to answer the door because you're downstairs. So you hear the bell go off, and at the door is one of the royal guardsmen that you recognized who picked you up before you did the ritual. And yeah, so he's standing at the door.
Yeah, I step outside and
Yeah.
or I open the door. Oh, pleasure to see you. What can I do for you?
His Royal Majesty wishes to speak with you and your companions. If you could meet us at the palace as soon as possible, that would be ideal.
All right, we'll be there in less than 2 hours.
Very well. And then he turns around and leaves.
Sweet. And can we take the carriage?
Yeah, you can take the sweet, slick, purple Helkin pimped my ride carriage.
Fuck yeah! All right, cool. Yeah, I'll gather the lads, and I guess I don't have animal handling, but I'll do my best to try to. I chose nature instead of animal handling, and immediately go to put horses on a carriage. Don't. All right. Yeah, I'll put the horses on the carriage and call the boys and prepare to go.
Call them boys. All right, cool. Yeah, I think it's a pretty standard fancy person's carriage. It's not like anything super magical or fantastic. One thing I will say is it is probably, and I know you guys are going to love this, it is probably convertible
Nice.
in that it can be open topped or not, depending on the weather.
Sweet.
Kick, bro.
That's pretty key. Is
Dad
the
let
weather
me
nice?
use the convertible. Yeah, the weather's nice.
All right, top down, boys.
Top down. Top down, screaming out, money ain't a thing. All right, so you guys make your way to the palace.
Okay.
Boom.
Bam.
And when
There's
you
the
guys make
house
it
shot.
there, yeah, the house is like here. So cross town. And you guys are greeted by some guards who receive you and then bring you up to the topmost floor. And you enter the palatial upper level of the tower. And you go up the stairs to the right to the audience room that you've been to a couple of times now. And in there is seated the king. And next to him is something kind of unbelievable for some of you, but something you guys have never seen. Donnie, do you want to describe what your guy looks like?
Sure. Yeah, you see like a faded golden dragonborn standing there in clothes that don't look like they really fit him, and a lot of his fadedness is because you see scratches and scars all over him from pretty much head to toe. A lot of the faded scales and whatnot are because of those scratches and scars. And yeah, he's probably about 6'4". Looks like a built like 250, like big, thick chuggum boy. And he looks to be very unhappy to be here and cranky.
Ooh.
That's what he
Nice,
looks
dude.
like.
I thought you were at half work. This is
That's
awesome.
badass.
I love that I love it. I love it.
Nice.
That's what he looks like.
Dragonborn, ladies and gents. Yeah, we walk in and I guess I would bow to the king and greet him and then just kind of like glance at the Dragonborn, a little uneasy, I guess you could say. Aaron doesn't hate dragons at all, not like Nevrin, so it's a little different, I guess.
Yeah, but everything you've probably heard about them hasn't been generally good. However,
I don't know what I would know about dragons. I feel like maybe Aaron has studied a little bit just because he studies a bunch of shit. I think would I know if like
it's also
a
pretty
gold or a
important
silver?
history.
Yeah, would I know if like chromatic dragons are bad or?
Well, here's your chance. Roll me a nature check.
Oh, okay.
Guidance.
With guidance. Okay.
We dodge.
No.
Yeah, no, you don't know about the colors of the Dragonborn and what they mean, but yeah, I would say you know like what most people know about the basic history, that they were once the apex civilization on the planet, or at least on this continent, and that their empire crumbled some thousands of years ago due to internal infighting and stuff.
Okay. Cute.
There are no OGs in this party.
No.
Uh-huh.
So
Oh, well, I mean, Bobby's killed dragons.
Thank God Gaul isn't in the party. You'd be like, ah!
Yeah.
Like, Bobby has killed dragons.
Yeah, Gaul would have rushed in there and
Yeah.
been, yo, PvP time, boy, let's go.
you would have been killed immediately.
Probably the Elvish king would have just like hold person. Yeah, don't do that.
but Gaul would have done it. That's the
Yeah.
whole part.
Yeah.
Alright,
True.
so, dog.
Anyway.
Gotta
Gaul's-
respect someone playing their character.
True. The king looks and he says,
Hold on a second. You're telling me your character would run into a king's chamber, the elvish king's chamber,
"It's
and kill
fucking
his
Gaul Morningstar."
But Gaul isn't a complete retard. That doesn't make any sense.
You
He's
don't,
a
you don't know the
psycho, though.
character backstory. You didn't even hear all of it. Fuck yeah, you would have done that shit. I don't give
He
a
hates Dragonborn.
Like,
Anyway.
But so my question is though, like, if he hates Dragonborn, he would know a lot about them. So theoretically, he would know that metallic dragons aren't bad.
Maybe.
It doesn't matter.
depends.
Gaul was
I was just
basically
saying,
a
I would-
dragon genocider. That's
Yeah,
like
but I
essentially
would-
what he
Sure.
was.
Jesus.
I mean, as a GM,
True.
I'd make you roll to like check for it though before you like perm your character like doing something dumb.
Before you
Fair.
perm, yeah.
Before you perma your character.
Oh boy. All right.
Fair warning.
Yeah, there's a fair line between role playing and it's what my character would do, which is the asshole get out of jail free card. So there is a fine line.
Sure, but
Chad.
Gaul would have like definitely like gone in. Doesn't mean he had to
Or
fucking
at least
reach him.
been yeah, or he would have at least been extremely mistrustful
Yeah,
of what the fuck was going on.
He would have attempted something.
We don't know. His journey
dead.
was
Yeah.
never yeah, exactly. We don't know what his journey would have been and
Rip.
what would have
Suddenly,
changed.
Gaul Morningstar appears in the room. Yeah, I would have
No.
kicked his ass.
It smells like
Jesus.
sewage. We're totally stepping on Donnie's entrance.
yeah.
Sorry.
It's totally
I was,
fine.
I was also gonna say like I don't know if it means anything, but you know I do have like a Dragon Slayer greatsword on my back. I don't know if like he could tell what that is or anything. I'm just
It's
throw it out there.
I'm not sure that's necessarily offensive. And
Okay,
there's a
alright,
number of reasons why that could be. One, Dragon Slayer greatswords. Who knows? Maybe they were made by the Dragonborn when they fought each other.
Yeah, true,
Like,
true.
to
I just
hurt each other.
if it was offensive, I just wanted to like throw it out there so you could role play it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Anyway, so the king looks up and he says, "Ah, yes, my guests have arrived. Though there seems to be one less of you."
Oh yes. I look at Kale. Our brother Mortimer. He is taking a leave of absence for a while. We don't know when we'll see him again.
God damn it. I was so tempted to be like, "Tell me, where is Gandalf? For I much desire to speak with him." That's the first thing that ran through my mind. He looks over and he says, well, yes, it's most tragic what occurred, but you did well to not let anything come through. To that end, I have brought somewhat of an expert on the forces of the necromancer with me. And he kind of nods towards you, Donnie. And he says, this Dragonborn has spent many years of his life fighting the forces of the necromancer, even as far as Shadowport itself. And then says he is a bit rough around the edges.
He gives like a grunt, like a.
Harumph, yeah. But you will find that his efficacy in martial combat to be quite.
So these are the ones, eh?
Yes, these are the ones. that
Couple
I
of
told
pretty
you.
boys.
He kind of
I,
looks over and he kind of shrugs.
Little short to be a dwarf, aren't you? Who's
I
a freak?
yeah, I look at Bobbity and I'm like, oh man, he's talking. Like I feel like bad for Bobbity, and I step up and I extend a hand. I am Aaron Anders. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I like give him a smile.
And as he's had his hands kind of wrapped behind his back, he picks up his arms from behind his back to give you like a handshake. But as he puts up his right hand, you see instead of a hand there's just a stump.
Ooh,
Very funny.
I didn't mean to jest. I didn't see.
And
it
he
until
slapped you
now.
on the side. He's like, I'm just playing, I know.
Aaron's like, he feels like I feel like Aaron looks pale for a second. He feels really bad, and he like just nods and like backs away.
Nah, it's all good. I've been doing it for years.
I crack
Yes.
a weak smile, like,
You will soon learn to get tired of that joke as well.
Oh, come on. It's always funny.
I feel like Kevin, Kale at first was like appalled, but when he like makes a joke, I try to do like a weak laugh to like break the tension, you know, with the Jeff Goldblum laugh from like Jurassic Park. That's yeah.
Ah.
Yeah,
Such a good
there you
laugh.
go.
I do it to
Yeah.
I do it to my girlfriend like every day. I did it earlier today.
Nice.
That's good. So then the king looks over and he says, "Yes, I think, Voss, do you want to take them out for a little test ride, if you will?"
You say so.
Yes.
What's your name again?
Name's Voss.
Voss.
Yeah, VOSS. Are you pretty and dumb?
I've just killed a lot of people with the last name Voss. I was just wondering.
Excellent.
True, actually.
Yeah, House Voss. Yeah.
True.
Well, I wonder if there's any relation. That's all.
No relation. I'm not
Yes.
dead, am I?
No.
Excellent.
But you know, wouldn't want
So
to
who's
start
the
off.
dumb one? This one? He looks over to Aaron.
What'd you say?
So he says, "Who's the dumb one? This one." He looks over to you.
Oh, you've got the wrong one. Not I.
Oh, is it the little freak over there? He looks over to Runan, probably standing off the corner.
Dude, I pay you no mind. I fucking hear that all the time. I just kind of look at you. Actually, I'm like, what? Like, what the fuck?
Size of the
Your feelings, little devil spawn, huh?
Damn, dude. If he calls me,
Jesus.
if he calls me devil spawn, ooh, I'm gonna
The
look
Elvish
around.
King is
hold
just kind of sitting back and watching.
Okay,
He's just
hold
like,
on. He's bringing out the slayers here. All right. When I look around the room, like how many like armed dudes are in here?
Oh man.
many.
Okay.
I think
So,
a
like-
smile.
So like even like attempting to manifest like a dagger is probably gonna get me fucked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
Probably
think
kind of
as
insane.
you're looking around at that, a smile cracks over Voss. Like, go ahead, reach for it.
Oh Jesus.
Actually, you know, I mean, well,
There's
Kale's gonna,
nothing
like,
to reach.
slide between.
I'm not
like, the
saying
two of
anything.
you. Kale's gonna slide between the two. Enough of this. There's no reason to antagonize anyone here.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
haven't done anything. I'm just like looking at it.
I'm not. I wasn't talking to you. I'm looking at
Okay.
at Voss when I say it.
Yeah. So
I'm just busting chops. Don't worry.
the
I'll
Elvish
make
King
sure
looks
you
over.
lot stay alive. That's my job.
The
I'll
Elven King looks over and he says, "Yes, enough of what these humans call a pissing contest. I believe is the term."
Eh,
Yes, I know. Dragonborn are known to be ornery, and rightfully so. Being the last of a fallen empire is never fun for anyone.
Yes, I see, being a loser must be terrible.
Yeah, I was about to say. Well, there's a reason their empire is fallen, and it's very apparent right now.
I speak up and I'm like, this is a guest of the king. He's obviously here to help. Everyone deserves a fair shot. You've heard me say it before. We
Yes,
need to
yes.
give him a shot. And I
Just-
give Voss a nod and a smile. Like a I don't know if I can trust this guy kind of a smile.
well, thank
Yeah,
you.
An uneasy smile. Yeah.
I just look at Voss and I'm just like, just busting some chops, eh? Eh?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Kale, you'll hear a whisper in your head, be like, "Show him your sword."
What were you gonna say, Donnie? Whenever I said that, you were gonna say something, but you got cut off.
He's just gonna be a dick again. Like, how eloquent of you to say.
Oh.
The king stands up and he says, "Now that introductions have been made, I will have it be known that I trust Voss with my life. He would not be sitting next to me in this room had I thought him just a loudmouthed cur. That being said, I have a task for you. Should you prove up to it, and if you should accomplish said task, we shall work with you in your fight against the necromancer."
That'll
Your Grace,
pique my interest.
if I may, why would you not
You
help
may.
us? Regardless. Does he not threaten all of us?
Kale's just nodding.
It is a fair point, but what you don't know about elves is that we like to prove our mettle and those who we work with. Therefore, you shall do what I ask, and if you accomplish it, you shall have all my resources to bear. If you should fail, I don't have to worry, because you will be dead.
Very well. That makes sense to me.
Nice and simple.
I'll look at the king and say, would these resources be extended to fellow comrades of mine? Like, I think this is like the first time I've actually like stayed in this room. Like, I haven't really paid.
He
the king
kind
much
of
attention.
just looks at you quizzically, and he just doesn't know what you mean by that.
Well, to say, how do I rephrase this? To say, I know other people, or I'll just say, there are others like me who wish to see the necromancer dead at any cost.
Then you may add those to your resources. I see no need to add them to mine. And then he looks over and he says,
This is why I fucking hate these dudes, man. Fuck it. Like, fuck elves.
"It's fine. Elves are dicks, dude. Deal with
Yeah,
it."
elves are always
Have-
dead.
Remember
I-
Nevrin?
Did you meet Nevrin?
Like, come on,
Come
dude.
on.
Like,
I roll
Yeah,
the
I
die.
know.
Always.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa. One at a time.
what is
So,
it? Yeah.
Runan will roll his eyes like, what the fuck ever? Like, this is the plight of the Shatterkai. Like, all these people, like, jumping on this shit. This is our fight. Gatekeeping the fight.
Gatekeeping the fight. Jesus. He kind of looks over and he says, well, to the task at hand. You've slain a dragon for me. A young one, albeit.
When he says that, I snap a look at Voss, like, I just don't know if that's a sore spot or if it's weird. And I'm just kind of like, look at him like, oh.
Do you look at a monkey? And say, oh no.
When he says that, I'm like, oh, I love apes. I've actually been one before.
This might
It's
not
weird
be the
flex,
best.
but okay.
Yeah. Like, it's kind of like a nerdy, like, oh, actually, yeah.
Excuse me, sir. I've been an ape.
Actually.
Yeah, so he kind of looks over and he says, there is a spot in the woods that has been befouled by something. I think I know what it is, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. Where would be the fun in that?
Demented.
Think of this as an exercise to keep you sharp until it is time for you to go do what must be done. And then he kind of rears himself up and says, Voss, you know where it is, I've told you.
Yeah, I'll suss them out for you. See if
Good.
they've got the metal.
I think they will. I
Must hope
mean,
so.
they've stood toe to toe with the necromancer for more than 5 minutes and still survive.
I was with their mommy there.
The Elven King kind of smiles and he's like, indeed. Well, let us see what they can accomplish with you at their side. And he says, that will be all. You're all dismissed. And he looks at Voss and he says, even you.
All right, don't tell me twice.
And then you guys are kind of ushered out into sort of an atrium in the upper level. You're all
Alright.
standing there. So the information you were given, Mr. Voss, which if you want to change your name and roll 20, now's a good time, now that you've been introduced.
Yes, I can do that.
Information you were given is it is a glade in the woods. It's a little further out of town. It's probably like about a day or two out of town. And it's a glade that has been like poisoned by something. And so the woods have been kind of like eaten away at by something. And they're not quite sure what it is. Actually, Voss, you probably know that the king knows exactly what it is, but he's just being an ass and not telling anybody because that's what he does.
Yeah.
And so He's pinpointed it to you, so you know how to get there or how to guide someone there. But yes, it is a section of the wooded glade that has been befouled by some foul beast that must be slain.
All right, so we're walking on, I guess, you said?
Sure, unless you guys want to have a convo in the atrium or whatever. Like, what do you guys want to do next?
I feel like we can walk and talk as we head
Sure.
out
Yeah.
of town.
Yeah, what time of day is it?
Right now, it's probably about like midday.
How far is this glade?
2 days.
Did we just want to like take the rest of the day to prepare, or
Yeah, as soon as we step out, Voss looks at you guys. All right, daybreak tomorrow. Meet me here. No warning. Be here. That work for you,
What's
pretty
that?
boy? And he looks at Kale.
What is it that we're fighting?
That's a good question. King likes to play these games. This one's supposed to be a fun one.
So you don't know either.
Nope. Don't get paid to ask questions. Get paid to kill things. What about you? What do you get paid to do?
We're getting paid for this?
Well, I am.
Must be nice.
Voss,
Yeah.
where do you hail from? I've never met a
Lots of
dragonborn before.
places. Don't say that's any of your business.
Oh, very well. And I like kind of put my head down.
All right, daybreak. Be here. He walks off.
Oh, well, he's lovely, isn't he? I wonder what,
Well,
I wonder what
to be friends
Mortimer
with
would
the
think
king.
of him.
To be friends with the king, I assume you have to be an asshole.
Yes, that was much less pleasant than um, our other interactions with the king, now wasn't it?
I'm just kind of looking at you like, wait, you guys haven't realized that like kings are all like kind of dicks.
Well, whenever you like look at that, and I look at everyone, I say, I think today's the first day that I've really missed New Harbor. I hope I see it again one day. And then I just start walking to back to the mansion.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up next to Runan and be like, "Your people could probably have some of them come here."
Yeah, I'll nod and just ask like, is it all right if I have some of them stay at the mansion for a while I'll look for a place for us to gather in peace?
The ones you trust the most.
Okay. I have to find a way to like contact them, but sticks. While we're like kind of out here, can I just like take a look around any notice boards and see if there's any like rundown or abandoned property for sale, or like any old taverns for sale?
Not at the moment. We can do that later.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess we just would go back, eat, rest, and then maybe the final Raven Queen patron Raven thing before we head out in the morning. I guess would make sense.
For sure. I need to do a quick bathroom break, but
Yes, I have to piss too.
yeah.
Yeah, I do too.
right.
BRB.
BRB.
I'm back.
Greeting.
Salutations.
Indeed.
My sound effects aren't gonna be as fun. Can't be anymore. I gotta go.
Yeah. True. Big true. You gotta, whenever you see a monster, you gotta just do a Steve Irwin part.
Oh,
Look at that one. She's a beauty.
look at that one.
Camera
God.
zooms in on him like opening up a bush. We got a live one here, lads.
Pretty much. It's gonna be like that. Good.
All right. I'm back.
Well, Lottie freaking da. No, I'm just kidding.
Yup, dude. Okay. My dinner should be here soon. Very exciting. Very exciting.
Very good.
In fact, wait, let me see here. Is it here? Let us see. Let me see.
Stay a while and listen.
Hello. Deckard Kane. Hello. Let's see here.
Hello.
Welcome to Loot Go Lane. I used to be able to do it a lot better. All right. Yeah, if you don't practice accents and person or impressions, they just go away.
Yeah, they do.
You have to
Yeah.
keep doing them.
Yep.
All right. Let's do it. Are we all here?
Let's do it, motherfucker.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Hold on a second. What's going on? So, you guys returned home, right?
Yes.
To rest and recuperate.
Yes, sir.
You said it was like mid-afternoon, right?
Yeah,
we
yeah.
came back to like eat and chill and
I want to get like a book about Dragonborn if I can. Like
Okay.
find out about like see if I can find out about the colors or whatever. Like
Yeah.
like so anywhere they're just all dicks. Is that like a just a racial trait or is that like
It's like Dragonborn and elves, just blanket assholes. Just all of them. Just every single one of them. Ileandra, bitch.
Yep.
Fucking Nebrin, dick.
yeah.
You keep going down the list. They're
Yeah.
all assholes.
Ilmar.
Elmar doesn't give a shit.
Elmar decided to give a shit, but it was like too little too late, which is almost the worst. It's
Yeah.
almost worse. But yeah, yeah, they're just like all. Well, it's because of their fey nature. It makes them chaotic, right? They care 1 second and they don't the next.
And they've also just been alive so long. They just don't give a fuck, right? Like,
Yeah, they're like, are you seriously still crying about this shit? Like, get over it, man.
yeah.
Jesus. Anyway, I just noticed that Kale has like his own fucking. Do you notice this? You have your own shitter,
Yeah,
Kale,
I
in
know.
your suite.
Yeah, it's so great. I have
No,
like
I mean, no,
with
he's
a-
got his own bathroom over
Yeah.
here.
He's got a
And
then he's
bath
got
and a shitter. Yep.
It's the master suite, to be fair.
I
I
have,
have
like,
my
to-
this
poops
thing
over
over here,
there.
What?
and then I have like the secret.
Secret meeting room area.
Yeah,
and the
yeah, like-
fucking, you got all this shit.
No, I don't. You gave me like too much shit. I feel awesome.
Nah, I mean, it makes sense, though. It's like the Hellcan Manor that's empty now and not even used because they all moved to fucking Barrowton.
We're gonna fill it with Shatterkai, though. I think.
I mean, sure.
Yeah,
That
like
works.
all of our different races. We're just gonna I'm just gonna bring a bunch of people back here.
Right. All right. So you're gonna find a book about the Dragonborn. I mean, I think I can tell you what is the common knowledge about like the colors and everything. That chromatic dragons are bad, metallic dragons are good. So gold means he comes from the Dragonborn that were originally, I guess, on the good side of the war, if you want to think about it that way. The
Well,
ones who
yeah.
were against the summoning of Tiamat into the world.
Yeah. I
And-
mean, like,
And who
Good, but
basically won a
obviously-
Pyrrhic victory to make sure that that didn't happen. But yeah.
Sweet.
well, so long as it's not like somebody that's like, you know, in
No,
the,
that's like what you would learn from a
map.
book. That is like
Yeah.
the basic.
okay.
Cool. All right, boys. So I guess, are we waking up in the early morning, or how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So unless you guys have anything you really want to do, I think we can talk about like the night of, like, if you all just want to go straight to sleep, that's fine.
Sure.
It's kind of what it sounds like is happening. But this night, Aaron, I think you have a dream that's like, you have a dream where you see the face of the Raven Queen. She looks different than when you saw her in the Fae.
Does she look like a granny? No, I'm just kidding.
Granny. Yes, my child. How may I help you? No, I'm just kidding. No, I have a picture of her that looks fucking sick.
Oh, my grandma's so hot.
Grandma is
Ew.
hot,
Wow.
dude.
It's the worst sentence I've ever heard in my life.
Morty's mom has got
Gross.
it going on. I'm just kidding. Morty's mom has got it going on. All right. I'm gonna put it in Irilon, the shitstorm, and you can show it to chat.
Hey, Casty, thanks for the 30, brother. Much appreciated, man.
So
All right, let's see what.
a person who looks like this
Oh shit, that is
appears
cool.
to you in your dreams.
She looks a little angry. That's pretty cool.
That's something straight out of a black metal music video.
Yeah,
Actually,
that's
like-
what she looks like when she's not in the Fae. And her.
That's like how I've seen her originally, right?
Yep. That's who gave you your fucking sword originally, back in the day.
Nice.
And she kind of approaches you, Aaron, and she says, "Blood of my blood. You have faced him. You have seen the terror he brings. What would you do to end this?"
I suppose I'll work with my companions to. This sounds silly, but save the world. I wish to grow in power and knowledge, because that's all I've ever been good at. I don't swing swords or loose arrows, so I'll do what I can to better my brain. And it appears, or so I've learned, that your blood runs through my veins, and that is where I get my power. So I suppose I should thank you for that.
Yes. And if you wish, I could grant you more.
And Aaron's kind of speechless and mouth agape. And he says, or I say, but at what cost? I saw what I know, but at what cost?
Your soul.
I saw what happened with my brother. And well, he's gone now.
Yes. He's troubled, that one.
Rightfully so.
Yes. If you commit yourself to me, I can grant you more power to help you recover faster.
Well, you are
It
family.
need not change your life either. You would simply keep doing as you are right now.
Well, I have trouble saying no to family, and you saved us. Yes, of course I will.
And then with that, you kind of wake up from your dream
Okay.
to the tapping on the window. You see the same crow.
I like jump up and I'm like kind of covered in like a cold sweat. Heart's
Yeah.
kind of beat. You ever wake up with your heart beating fast, which is like the
Yeah.
worst feeling ever? Yeah, he wakes up like that, and then he just stares at the window, and then he
Crow taps twice on the window, and then it flies through the window, and you realize that the crow is not actually a physical, real ass crow. It is an ethereal raven.
cool. All right.
And it perches on your shoulders.
When it does that, when it perches on my shoulders, I go momentarily into a catatonic state sort of thing, and I look over at my own body through the raven's eyes, and I can hear and see through the raven, and then I kind of snap out of it, and I look to the left on my left shoulder at the raven, and I stare at the raven through my own eyes, and realize I have like a deep connection to it, and that we're sort of one, I guess you could say. And I mean, I guess I could put it. Does it show up? Yeah. So at first level, the Raven Queen herself is bestowed upon you, a Raven to watch over you. The Raven is sent to aid and protect her warlocks. You share a telepathic link with the Raven, sharing its vision and hearing only. The link is good up to 1,200 feet. While using this feature, the warlock is blinded and deafened. You are unable to respond to the world around you. When perched on your shoulder, the Raven bestows dark vision upon the warlock up to 30 feet. If the warlock already has dark vision naturally, it extends the range by another 30. So long as the Raven is within 100 feet of you, it can warn you as a bonus action. The Raven does not sleep. I guess its own bonus action. Therefore, the Raven never sleeps. Therefore, the Raven can act as a lookout. The Raven has the stats of a standard Raven. It can provide aid for you or an ally in combat. Hell yeah. If you die or fall unconscious, or you are further than 2 miles from each other, the Raven vanishes. You may summon the Raven again after a long rest. If the Raven dies, you may summon him again after the next sunset. When it is summoned as a bonus action, it appears 5 feet from you. So should I get like a token for it, or?
Yeah, you should be able to. Do you have? Yeah, you have the compendium. You should be able to find or type in Raven because it has the stats of a regular Raven, right?
Sort of go monsters, beasts. Where is it? Adventure.
I just dragged one out. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Caca.
Cool. And then, can you give me access to him? I guess.
Yes.
Thank you, Daddy. Okay. That was creepy. Sorry about that.
It's a little weird.
It was uncalled for.
It kind of turned me on, so
It's just yes, queen. All right.
Yep.
I'm trying to make this thing controllable by you. How do I do that? I may have to make a custom token. You can't move that one though.
Cannot.
Okay. If you go to the compendium, which is a little eye in the circle, can you pull a raven out or no? I'm just curious. It wouldn't surprise me if you couldn't. So there it is, and you should be able to just click where it actually says Raven, like where it says Raven, and then drag it onto the map, like so.
What the? That's not what I meant to do. Click where it says Raven. I clicked.
Correct, and then drag it onto the map.
Well, it's just like a.
Oh, it's a hold and drag. Sorry.
Oh,
Guess that doesn't work.
that didn't work.
Because that's the one I pulled out. Okay. I'll have to figure out a way to get that to you. For the meantime, you can just tell me where you want it, and I will move it
Okay.
until I can do that.
So it can do the assist, right?
I think so.
It's got 1 HP
Yeah.
and 12
Yep.
AC. 50 flight. Okay.
Caca.
Cool. Yeah, I just I look at it and I just think shoulder, and it just lands on my my left shoulder.
Boop. Whoops. Sorry.
Cool.
Boop.
Sweet. I kind of like, let's see. I'm going to go to this this like bathhouse. Not the bathhouse, this
Mhm.
like bathroom. Kind of splash some water in my face. Kind of clean myself up. And I'm like, you know, a little creeped out slightly by the raven like being next to me, but then by the time I'm walking out of the bathroom sort of feeling refreshed from the dream, I feel kind of comforted that it's there. And then I wait for my companions to wake up. And I suppose I would probably do that. Where's the dining room? Oh, I'm on the wrong floor. Let me zoom out.
Yeah, the banquet hall is up here, but there is
You go to
kind
the
of a
hunting
dining
lodge.
room. There's
would
also
just-
this dining
We'll
room.
just go down here.
There's also that dining room that I'm pinging, which is technically like a small dining
Okay.
room.
Let's do that.
Yes, downstairs is for the peasants.
Yes, yes. Okay. Yeah, I'll just be waiting for everyone to wake up.
The hunting
There's-
lodge is where the barn is, where the bar is.
How come I can't drag the raven out? It's weird.
I don't know.
I feel like there's probably like magically food out as soon as I wake up. I'm just like, breakfast for people. I have like my servants do that.
Okay. Sweet. That was Aaron's little RP thing. Cool.
your RPs.
Yeah. So I guess we all wake up. Does anyone want to do anything at the ass crack of dawn?
No.
Just a hard
Alrighty
no.
then.
I want to sleep
Fucking
until
no.
like 3 p.m. You know, like
Fucking no.
boss can,
I like
boss
it.
can go on his own. No,
Nah, fam. All right. Well, in that
Nah,
case,
fam, that's
We're all sleeping in.
no. I mean, I get up early. You know, get and you know, take care of myself.
Oh,
Put my armor
I got
on.
a way. I got a way to do this.
oh shit! I have a really cool idea. As I'm sitting here, I look at the raven and I say,
You should be able to move it, by the way.
"Oh, perfect." I look at the raven and I say, "Time to wake up. Meet in the upstairs dining room." And then I fly the raven through the house and I use the mimic ability. And I just repeat that word in Aaron's voice. And I fly to everyone in the house. And I tell them all, time to meet. Now that is awesome because he has mimic. So I can just like talk like him.
Through him.
Let me
So
actually,
cool.
can I, how do I have like, it says stream game, Aaron Spiritual Weapon, Giant Ape. Is there a way to get that on the list?
I'm trying to do that right now. I forgot how I did
Okay,
that.
okay.
I'm working on it
So
in the background while you guys are RPing. I'm desperately trying to get this raven on that list.
cool. I mean, mimicry is really like more sounds, like a person whispering or a baby crying or animal chittering, but this
Right,
is
right,
like not a real raven. And I know it can't really speak through me, or I can't speak through it, but I mean, I think it's kind of a cool
If
RP
it
thing. I don't know.
like Runan might think it's like the fucking like haunted souls of these people.
It's
like,
my voice
haunting
though.
him.
He's literally mimicking my voice.
Oh, I know how to do it.
Fuck
Alright.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm tranced out though, so I'll hear it probably.
Oh, I know how to do this. I'm a genius.
Awesome.
Nice.
Do you see it? No, you don't. God
I
damn
mean,
it.
I could just refresh. Let me see.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Refreshing.
Oh, I didn't put it in your fucking journal. That would do it. Now it should be there.
What? Oh, yeah, it's there. Dang. All right, sick. I got a fucking raven pet, chat. Hell yeah. All right, cool.
Fucking rad.
Okay.
Can you still move it? I just changed something. Let me know.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you kindly.
Good. You're all set. All right, cool. So I see Kale and Aaron having breakfast. Is anybody else joining them, or are you all like fuck breakfast? You guys are dumb.
I'll
Like,
join
what's
them
going on?
after my morning
Ritual.
my morning roll.
Your morning failure. I mean, roll.
No one thinks it's weird that a raven just used my voice to like, okay, that's fine.
Dude, we fight dragons.
Yeah.
I mean, like I probably I mean, like
Oh,
I was waiting
Craze,
for
you
I
were
was waiting for like
close.
all of us to stop
I
talking.
know. I think the DC's like 90 something. I'm like, ooh.
He's so fucking close.
And you know, interesting.
Guidance to improve the roll.
No.
Sorry,
I
I
don't even think we
didn't know
can
what you were
guidance
saying,
that.
Kale.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just interesting. Where did you find your friend there?
I'll tell you later, brother. And
Just
then
nod.
I kind of look at the raven and give it like a little sly smile.
You can't guidance the talking to God.
No, that
roll.
was
Oh,
for
that's your
my
wheel and
wheel
woe.
woe. Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
I got odds.
When I enter the room and see the raven, like that'd be an Arcana check to like see if it's magical, or like how does that work again?
Actually, you could make an Arcana check. I don't know if that would tell you necessarily that it's magical, but you
It
can.
looks real. It looks just like a regular raven.
It looks like a regular bird, but you can still make an Arcana check, and I'll tell you what you know if you roll high enough. The 20.
Oh.
It is possible to make familiars that look like actual animals. So it is possible that this is a familiar. It is also possible that this is a real raven. So that's what your Arcana check tells you.
Oh, I did just hear it like mimic something to me, so I would keep that in mind.
That's I believe that's just a regular Raven ability in D&D.
Mimicry, I kind of just I don't know. I
Is it?
fudged it as
Right.
yeah. Mimicry is literally the ability
Yeah,
it
it's a
has.
Raven ability. Yeah,
That's
it's,
why.
Oh,
That's
like
why
the Kenku and all that shit.
Yeah,
Get that
yeah,
too. Got it. Heard.
It's not like a little raven is not supposed to use words, but I kind of fudged it just a bit because I don't know.
That's supposed to be like how it is in Game of Thrones, where it's like they could say like a word.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
I guess we'd have some food and then head out
To meet up with Voss.
Poor
Yeah,
poor
question-
Donnie. We've barely
Our new
hung out with
bully.
Donnie. Sorry, Donnie.
Voss the boss.
Yeah, question. Did we like bring our horses over here, or are we just like
I was curious.
I imagine they were pulling your cart.
Yeah,
like? I mean, like like. So I had Caspian from the other game. You know,
Oh,
my
yeah.
Morgan.
That's
Like
right,
so, like
Caspian.
do I have like my actual horse here? Like that's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't bring your horse.
On the ship.
And you guys,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so
I
we all
mean,
have our
Nevern's
horses.
horse is someone else's now, so Aaron doesn't
Yeah.
have a horse.
We need to fix that.
I would assume if like
Runon, you have Shadow Step.
yeah, the black horse.
Yeah, Bobbity, what was yours?
I have it in my notes. Night Silver.
That's all right. And then fucking Mortimer's horse is up for grabs. I guess Mortimer's horse is still there.
What's Mortimer's horse?
Yeah, it's Equinox.
Equinox.
Okay.
So if you want, you could try and use Equinox. Make an animal handling check.
Add riding horse.
Make an animal handling check to see if it likes you.
Could I like
Okay.
trade up and get Sokka's old horse since he's not using it anymore?
Sabia and get the fucking like badass war horse. No, you do
Yeah,
not.
dude.
Like
Alright.
he's letting that go. It's
I
like
spell Mortimer.
worship
Is it
horses.
Mortimer with an ER or an OR? Mortimer.
Ear.
ER.
Ear. Mortimer.
Mortimer's horse. All right, cool. Yeah, so I guess I'll go out and try to let's see if I can handle Equinox. Wait a second. I did not mean to do that. Oops. I fucked up.
Equinox. Doodle-doodle-doo.
Hey, you fucked up.
There we go. I did
You
fuck up.
fucked up now.
Hold on a second. There we go. That's what I meant to do. All right, so animal handling. Twice now. Let's see. 11. Someone just ripped delicious ass. I wish I could smell it. Yeah,
Animal
11.
handling 11?
Yeah.
I mean, Bobby, would you have given him guidance like to try and
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
All right.
I'm being his teacher, right?
Right. Yeah, you're teaching him about nature and animal handling and all the handlings of
I'm not teaching him very well though.
No,
Jesus.
Aaron's just slightly skittish around a big
I
ass
think
horse.
I think with the 12, it like it's not like your best friend right away, but it kind of like trusts you enough. Like you can get on it, it's not going to buck you off.
Okay. It's
But you guys are
a
going to
little
have to
skittish
build
under
a
me.
little trust. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you're being a little rowdy for him.
All right.
He's
well,
like, "You're not
let's,
Mortimer. What the fuck are you doing?"
I know.
But
All right. Well, I guess let's ride to meet Voss. Let's do it.
Yeah,
I
I guess
forgot when Nevrin had the one female horse, and I forgot what her name
Mhm.
was.
there's some RP flavor.
Can't remember.
When we're going to get the horses, the party will see Runan like make a like whistling, like I bring my like fingers up to my mouth or whatever to whistle, but you don't hear a whistle, and then you see the horse come running around.
I see what you
Like
did
I
there.
whistled in his mind.
Cool.
Only
My
animals can
wishes.
hear
So
it.
cool. No.
All right, so you guys take your horses into town.
I mean, I only say that because I can't do that, and I'm jealous.
That's pretty
So
cool.
are we supposed to meet at the gate or I can't remember?
No, he said here.
Oh.
Yeah,
We're
like
meeting
middle
at
of
the
town.
tower. Yep.
Doesn't this horse have like red eyes or something? I can't remember if we decided that.
Mm-mm.
I don't
Was it
think we
this
decided
horse?
That's
actually.
Shadow Mirror from fucking
Yeah.
Oblivion, bro. You need to calm down.
Look, dude. I'm trying to have like the cool horse, alright?
Okay, you're not in the Dark Brotherhood. I'm gonna need you to
Damn
relax.
it!
But
I summoned that horse in Skyrim. I should get it here.
that's right. So you guys arrive at the appointed hour. Voss, are you there first or do you show up last?
Oh yeah, boss is waiting there for him in full plate. He's got a little hook on his stump.
Do you have
Sorry.
like a mount?
Yeah, he's got a horse. I imagine he's got like just an ugly, stumpy traveling horse.
Okay.
Big
Just like a
old-
riding horse. It's not like
Yeah.
a war horse or anything cool.
Yeah, no.
It's just a
He's not like a
tool to
mounted
boss.
combat.
Wow.
He rides a basilisk.
That would actually be badass as fuck.
It would also kill everybody in
Yeah,
town,
and-
which would be horrible.
Everyone's petrified. All the
Everyone's
stable
petrified.
boys are frozen.
Anyway, so Voss is waiting for you when you arrive, and I guess we'll zoom into that scene and see what that's like.
Did they arrive on time?
Close enough.
How's close enough? How close is close enough?
I
Let's
would
say
say
we're like
probably-
15, 20 minutes after first light.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you probably tell who like
It's
the
like
laggards are.
7:30 a.m.
Yeah. Like you said 7:15, 7:15. We show up at like 7:20, 7:30.
Yeah. And Bobby is not done eating his breakfast.
You got like a McDonald's. We hurried as quick
He's
as we
got a,
could. You
he's
got like
got a
Starbucks.
McGriddle in his
The
beard.
you
drive-through
just see,
was
like-
backed up.
Yeah, exactly.
He's stuffing a crepe into his
Dude,
face.
one time when I was in the Air Force station in fucking Germany, me and my two men on this crew that I was on, we were supposed to show up for a briefing to go to fucking Iraq, and we decided to go to the BK Lounge drive-thru on the way, and it was backed up, and we were like 5, 6, 7 minutes late to the fucking Iraq briefing with fucking Burger King in hand. We walked in. We got bitched at so fucking hard. It was
Oh my
not
God.
okay. That was like one of the worst days in the Air Force. They're like, we're trying to go to war and you motherfuckers want Whoppers. It was bad, dude. It was bad. We got bitched out so hard. Oh my god.
That's so funny. That's
Gotta get
actually
one
hilarious.
last one in, dude.
I always felt that way before we get back to the game. I always felt that way that if I showed up to work like even 2 minutes late and I had a cup of coffee in my hand, that it was just like the worst look ever, because it's like you could have been on time, but somebody thought Starbucks was a good idea, you know? It's
Oh,
like,
my
damn
flight
it.
chief was like, why doesn't everyone have a Whopper? You didn't
Yeah.
buy everyone a Whopper? That
You're like,
if
"Fuck
you're
no,
late,
you're
everyone
own
should have a
money,
Whopper.
asshole."
I was
That's
like,
what I
there's like
would've said. Like, if you're gonna be
65
late, you're gonna
people.
buy everybody shit.
Yeah, there's like
Yeah.
65 people in the squadron about to deploy. I'm like, 65 Whoppers? I'm a fucking airman, dude. I'm like, well,
Right?
You're like,
I
I
got
don't have
no
like
money.
the
I'm
$500.
trying to pay rent this month. You know, like,
oh,
That's pretty
man.
good. That's hilarious.
It's
I'm
probably
working in the red light district, just trying to pay my bills. Jesus.
working from
Nice.
home's the shit, dude. It's impossible to be late unless you're like a serious fuck up.
That's pretty funny. All right. So Voss, what do you say when they come strolling up with their Whoppers in hand late?
Like, I gotta say, like, Kale's probably like looking back, like, hurry up, let's go. You know, like, kind of trying to like move everybody along, because I mean, him and Aaron were probably up first.
So I think Voss is sitting there with the sun like peeking over the building of like the nearest wherever he's at, and kind of the center of the town, and he looks at them as they kind of like in silence as they roll up, and just gives them a stern look, and eventually he's just like, "So, what's this hitting my face?"
What'd you say?
Ugly?
I'll just be like looking at like air.
It's the wind.
Very funny, Gremlin, and no, Shorty. It's the sun. When did I say we should get here?
I actually
Yes.
can't understand you. I can't understand the accent. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you just said.
What did I say to get here? What did I say to get here?
No, it's the sun hitting my face.
Yes, yes.
When did I say we should get here?
I'm
Well,
just gonna look at like, you're not the leader of this party. Chill out.
well, I need extra sleep to look this pretty. So, unfortunately, we were a little late. But let's go. We're
I
here
look
now.
at him. I look at him and say, I had trouble with my riding horse. It's my brother's, and well, I'm not used to riding horses. I typically ride in carriages.
I had trouble figuring out what kind of crepes I wanted this morning, so I made 3 different kinds. Do you want some? And I hand him one.
Yeah, I'd love one. He grabs it and just throws it over his shoulder. Let's get it.
Kale just laughs.
Bobby is offended.
Aaron's eyes widen, and he kind of like he laughs a little bit, but he like stifles it.
Rude. Bobby starts walking.
All right, I guess we should do journey rolls then.
Yes.
All right. Well, who's gonna be the guide? I guess
Yeah.
it would make sense for. Well, no, I think it would make sense for our
Voss,
Dragonborn.
for
Yeah, because
Voss
he
to be,
knows
yeah.
where to go.
Yeah, he's the guide.
Do I?
Yeah, the king told
Yeah,
you.
you.
King
The king
told you
told
to
you
go.
exactly where to go.
All right. Does that mean I get advantage on this roll?
Sure.
Yeah, it's a survival roll, right?
Yeah, not yet though, because we got to
Oh.
pick everybody else.
Let's,
Okay, who's scouting?
Aaron's the most useless, so I'll just be a filler.
Which one's Scout?
Investigation.
I'm just gonna like cheat this real quick, all right? I got a +6 to perception, a +6 to survival, and a 2 to investigation. Just tell me where I fit in.
Hunter.
All right, there you go.
Yeah, 5 perception, 5 survival.
And you could be a lookout
Scout or
or a
hunt.
scout.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
is scout if we already have a hunter then?
no, we
Makes sense if Craze is the
Runon's gonna.
lookout.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it makes
I would
the
scout.
scout because it's an investigation.
You're breaking up, Sticks. Why does this happen every fucking Monday evening? God damn it. It's like same fucking time. Sucks. You might want to
Pisses
restart
me off.
Discord.
Maybe
That sucks. No, it might be okay.
might just need to take our break, like 8:30. No, I was just gonna say that. Sorry, what thing I was looking at. Runon makes sense for scout because he's stealth and investigation, right? So
Yeah.
So the other 2 can just be lookouts.
could be hunter or lookout, depending
Hunter,
who.
lookout, yeah.
Yeah, actually, it makes sense for me to be a lookout because I have the Raven. The Raven
Correct.
can I
There
can
you go.
literally fly 1,000 feet into the fucking sky and sit on the back of the horse and.
Okay, so how about like Bobbity and Aaron be the lookouts,
All right.
Sounds
and
good.
then Kale, I guess you're hunting.
Sure.
As we're
All right.
riding out of the city,
Yeah.
I kind of like lean forward on the horse and like lay down so I don't fall off, and I go into a state where I'm seeing and hearing through the Raven, and I fly up over the city like 1,000 fucking feet, and I just kind of like look at the city from above and like fly, through the Raven's brain and kind of soak it in, and I don't know, experience I guess flight for the first time, even though I'm not the one flying, but you know what I mean.
No
And then
sorcerer, you should just have as a spell.
I
Kidding.
can understand what you just said because you were
He
breaking
says
up.
as a sorcerer, you'd have flight as a spell, right?
Oh yeah, I don't have. Sadly, I don't have fly. Unfortunately.
Um,
Yeah, you were breaking up and roboting all at the same time.
it's gonna be fun for the next minutes.
It's all good. We can at least start the journey. My food's gonna be here in like 10 minutes, so we can take the break in like 10 minutes. And then we'll take like a 10 minute.
Make your roll.
My roll?
Yep.
I'll
Yeah.
make my roll. Yeah.
Oh.
You can take guidance, but
I will take guidance.
Just roll it 2 or higher.
Nice.
Aha!
Nice.
12.
All the things were like DC 13s too.
yeah.
Fuck.
Pog.
Hold on one sec.
That's not poggers.
Poggly pog. Poggly pog. Poggly poggly pog.
Roll me a d6.
Oh god.
Do 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 do. Boop.
You find yourselves on a path beset with obstacles, dead ends, and difficult terrain.
Nice.
No, it's
Okay.
not really nice. Increase the DC for survival checks by 2 on this journey.
I'm just gonna-
Great.
I'm just gonna be like, are you sure you know where you're going?
Yeah. Oh, dear.
Okay. Well, I guess we are we leaving this way, or which gate do we leave from? This gate, or to the south?
No, it's probably the south gate, actually. Past the vineyard.
This way. Okay. Cool.
Then I'll pull you onto the world map.
Beautiful. Poggly. Okay. To the world map. To the world map. Okay. Zoom in. We are here.
Yup.
Right.
And you guys are kind of heading this way.
Okay.
Kind of into that valley.
Beautiful.
Um,
So past the blood temple.
yeah, way past the blood temple by like a day or so's march.
Got it.
So I would call a short. Give me 1 second to make some rolls.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. All right. So as you guys depart, it is a nice day. It is early in the morning, and you begin your travels out of the city and into the wilderness. The path that Voss is taking you on is like through dense trees. You kind of see some familiar landscapes, like as you pass near where the blood temple was. And as you reach into the clearing, you see. Well, actually, wait. Hold on. Give me a second here. Runon, make me a perception check real quick. Okay. You see a group of individuals ahead. How do you guys wish to proceed?
I guess you'd have to tell us.
I
You know?
didn't sign Excel phone. I mean, I guess I could like look back and I'll roll my free psionic cell phone for the day. Last 3 hours.
What's the range on that?
There's like as long as I can fucking see you when I started. There is no
Oh,
range.
got it. Okay. Cool.
The only restriction is it doesn't work through like planar doors and shit. Okay, so I'll just throw it down on Aaron, Voss, and Kale. And then so Voss, for the first time ever, you're gonna hear a weird, like ethereal voice in your head. It says, "Halt, and I will go forward and see what we need to do."
I respond. What's the matter? I can scout ahead with my raven.
I'll say, no, you just keep the raven away. They may see it. I will.
It's a bird. Just a
It's
raven.
a bird.
There's birds everywhere, probably, right?
True.
Yeah,
I mean, if you want to,
when he says that, the
all right,
raven takes off.
Just go ahead.
Yeah, raven takes
I
off.
wanted. I guess I was gonna try to do some rogue shit, but yeah, you're right.
Well, you might still be able to do some rogue shit depending on what I see. That way, you know how to sneak in. Yeah, so I kind of go into the state again, and I'm sitting on the back of the horse. Raven flies up a couple 100 feet and flies ahead. And maybe, do I see like a group of people, or what would the raven see?
You are a lookout, right? So make me a perception check via the eyes of the raven, please.
Okay. Oh, wait, I have to do it through the rate. Sorry, 1 second. I just fucked that up. Let me see here.
Yeah, it's supposed to be probably with the raven stats, which would be a
It
flat
is.
wisdom roll if you don't have the.
Perception. Here, passive perception's 13. Perception plus 3. Here we go. It's a 10.
Okay. You see a group of individuals that are they're kind of sitting around a fire. They are not dressed in any and anything other than what would probably be like standard foresters or trappers clothing. And they're kind of like preparing. They're getting a fire ready and like preparing for camp for the nightfall. But
I land on a branch next to them and just like sit
Okay.
in the tree and then try to listen if I can hear anything.
sure, do you want to like take 10 minutes to like observe the situation?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, if you take 10 minutes, the conversation you overhear and the things that you see, this is a party of hunters. They are out looking for game to bring back to presumably a small village nearby. They don't look like they're armed for...
Are they elves?
Yes, they are elves.
Okay.
They're not armed for any sort of combat other than with a beast.
Got it. 10 minutes later, the raven lands on my shoulder and I snap out of it. I snap out of it as it's flying back. And I psionic cell phone back and I say, they're just elvish hunters. They probably mean no one harm. They're clearly looking for food or wherever they live close by. And then I sort of motion for everyone that it's cool to keep riding. And I explain what's going on.
Okay.
And the raven lands on my shoulder.
Cool.
Should we take, as we continue on, should we take our 10-minute break?
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, my food just arrived. So I got some Tokyo hot chicken with some sesame broccoli, some furikake rice, and a little bit of kimchi coleslaw.
That furious bukkake, dude.
Mm.
That was a joke in the kitchen I worked in. Someone was like, "What's furikake?" And I was like, "It's furious bukkake." Anyway,
Bukkake.
it's delicious. It's actually it's a blend of spices that originally was designed to help kids eat their rice.
Yeah, it's just white rice with seasoning, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's fucking delicious. Anyway, let's take our 10. We'll come back at 42.
All right.
And yeah, sounds good.
10-minute break, everybody. See you at 8:42.
Grab a snack, grab a drink. Come on back.
Yes.
All right. See ya.
What up, ladies and gents? Sorry about that. I'm 3 minutes late on the break. I took longer to prepare my food than I thought. Got a little distracted. Sorry about that, everybody. Let's jump back into the game. Looks like the boys are all waiting in Discord. Let's do it. Rifford, been a long time. What's up? Good to see you.
A bad choice.
Sorry about that, guys. Took long. They didn't give me the tenders I wanted. It was actually like chicken, so I had to actually chop it up and debone and all that.
Do the
fun
whole
stuff.
thing.
But it
Fuckers.
looks.
I made.
Call them.
Okay, so we have at my house we have pasta,
Mm.
some chicken apple sausage,
Mm.
bok choy from the garden,
Ooh.
some mushrooms, and Parmesan cheese.
What are you doing with
And
that
I
pasta?
dressed. Oh, what am I doing with it?
Yeah, what's on the pasta? Is it this? all that
It's
shit?
all the shit thrown in there, but we dressed all the stuff in like balsamic, sriracha, a little bit of the stuff called Maggi, which is kind of like if Europeans made a soy sauce equivalent. It's just like an umami enhancer. And then salt and pepper.
So this is Michael Mina's Tokyo hot chicken, sesame,
Hilarious.
broccoli, and furikake rice, and a little bit of like
What-
spicy honey.
Is it from Smoke?
No, it's Michael Mina's Tokyo hot.
Oh, it's like a new
New thing.
shit he's doing. Okay.
Hell yeah, Riff.
You know, anything, I'll give you a hint here. Anybody, both for Soma and anybody in San Francisco, if it says Michael Mina's name on it, it means he's not involved in it at all. Just so you know.
I believe it, but goddamn, this shit is fucking good.
Oh, dude's palate is solid.
It's good.
He had us try all the different sauces from International Smoke. Like when they were first R&Ding them, like they brought them into the Mina flagship and they had us taste it all. Shit, dude, it was delicious.
Yeah.
Man can cook. It's just when you're expediting and he shows up at his restaurant without knowing what's going on and then just gets shithoused and starts yelling at you, just be ready.
Oh wow.
You know, that happens.
There's so much food left. There's all the kimchi coleslaw as well. I'm just gonna have a kimchi coleslaw hot chicken sandwich tomorrow for lunch.
That sounds amazing.
Hell yeah. And I saved the gochujang. Is it gochujang sauce?
Korean hot sauce, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna save that for tomorrow.
Mhm.
All right.
No,
It's like a mix of hot sauce and ketchup.
It's
fucking
like
delicious.
garlic and
Yep.
chili oil and ketchup-y hot.
It's Korean sriracha.
Exactly. Sorry about the wait, guys. Sorry. This is very spicy, so I'm gonna have the cam off for now.
So if your hair
My
collapses.
hair will just collapse in my head. Yeah, it's gonna be. You don't want to watch this. Camera will come back on after I've cooled down. Nobody needs.
That
to
was
You don't
that
gotta. You
is
don't gotta
one of
watch this. Yeah.
that was the funniest thing I have seen on your stream was your hair going from full mast, just like flopping down.
I mean, you can.
The
I don't know if
Mexican
you can
food.
see how I'm like moist already. You probably can't, but
You can. That was so funny though. Oh man.
it
Not
was
in
a
a bad
spicy
way.
fish burrito that I had. That
Yeah.
that was
that was
like the
insane.
hottest thing I've had in a while.
Yeah.
All right, ladies, let's fucking do it.
All right, so you've spotted these elven hunters in the woods. Like, what's your plan? Are you going to avoid them? Are you going to interact with them? What do you want to do?
I tell the group that they look like they're preparing to rest for the evening. We can probably just ride past them and make our own camp.
All right then. Let's keep moving.
All right, we get moving.
Okay. Are you trying to be stealthy in any way, shape, or form? Or are you just riding past them?
We can just
We're
ride.
going by.
Give them a little bit of a
A berth and
berth. Yeah.
Okay. As you're riding past, one of them kind of walks up and tries to flag you down. He's like waving you down with both of his arms.
All right, we'll stop.
He walks up and he says, travelers, I don't mean to be any trouble, but I would not go further this way. There is a great evil in this wood.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I look at Voss like,
Great evil. You're speaking a little
Yes.
plainer.
A few of our members of our village have gone this way, and Only a few returned. They,
How far?
oh, maybe about half a day's ride from here.
Is that about the area we're supposed to be in?
Yeah, sounds about
All
right.
right. You know anything else?
Nothing but tales. No one has been brave enough to go and see what it is, but the woods smell foul heading that way, and the closer you get, the more rotten everything seems to get. I would advise you to take great caution, though you do look like capable folk.
Yeah. Well, luckily I've brought some brave idiots, so we'll be fine.
Aaron just
Kinda
kind of
looks
shakes his
over
head.
You got
Yeah,
any
but-
information on what's down there? Anyone ever seen it?
None that have survived.
All right. Well,
Some say that mayhaps it is a dragon, though others say it doesn't fly. I haven't
so
seen it
doesn't
myself.
fly, but it's scaly.
Yes.
All right, can work with that. Well, you're doing good work. I wouldn't advise anyone follow us in.
Yes.
We'll be back in a day or so.
Yes, and if you need a place to rest, our village is close by. We
Certainly.
will
What's
stay
your
at
name?
this spot to camp and hunt for the next few days, but if needs be, you can rest in the boughs of our village.
All right. Very generous. We'll probably take you up on that.
Yeah, he nods.
Well, boys, any questions for the kind man?
um, Scaly and doesn't fly and smells rotten. Have any of you heard of anything that could leave quite a mark in the woods like that? I look at everyone, I look at the hunters. I look at Bobbity as well.
Is there a possible role?
At this point, it's too broad. You'd kind of have to press
Yeah.
him for more to try and figure out what it is, to narrow it down. He does kind of look at you and he says, "Oh, some say that they have slain the beast, but it always seems to come back."
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Always, wait, they've killed it?
That's what they say. Some of our hunters have said that they have done everything, even freed the beast from its head, but it
How
still
many heads does
dwells.
it have?
Starts to sound like that fucking
I don't know. I've never seen it.
dragon we killed.
It's just reminding me of it's just making me think of Hydra, but
Interesting. Well, I suppose we'll see soon enough. Thank you.
Oh, and another. It does have a venomous bite. Those who have survived and come to tell tale have been very sick for days after. Best not let it get you.
All right, venom doesn't die. Sure.
Thank you very much. Be well this evening. And like our friend here said, don't follow us. And then I kind of just start riding ahead.
Yeah, the guy kind of says, like, wouldn't have to tell me twice, and walks away.
All right, shall we continue? Do we need to make camp, or should we? What do you guys want to do?
Probably. It's probably best if you rest around here. I mean, you could ask them if you could camp up with them. They'll probably be down. I mean, you guys are well armored and could probably defend them from shit, so they probably wouldn't object, but it's up to you.
Sure.
Yeah,
We can do that.
Why not? Maybe he
Okay.
offers. I don't know.
Yeah, he probably would if you were like, well, it's actually late, so they probably would offer you spot. So you don't have to set up camp because they already have. You would just have to make room. So with that, you guys can take a short rest. Wouldn't quite count as a long rest because you're not totally safe, and you guys have to like get up for watch and all that kind of shit. So you can count it as a short rest if you needed to.
Okay.
And you guys rest out the night. You probably have like a good meal with them. able to share some of their food, and learn a bit more about the elves in the wilderness, which is that they typically live in small tree-bound villages that are off of the forest floor. So think like the Lothlorien, like flats and stuff, that they build their houses on top of, in the middle of these like tall trees, which are kind of akin to like redwood trees. Imagine yourself like in a redwood forest kind of right now.
Awesome.
And they build their houses high up in the trees, with like rope ladders and stuff like that to get up.
Cool.
And this is just a small camp of theirs, though, and you guys are able to get a bite to eat. It's probably like, I don't know, maybe, I don't think it's anything as big as a deer, but it might be like a boar or something else, or maybe the very least like something small, like maybe a juvenile male deer or something like that. Something small for you guys to all enjoy.
A young buck.
And yeah, something like that. Nothing too huge. And then you guys get your rest in for the next night, and at the crack of dawn, you guys can set off again.
Let's do
As
it.
you guys progress, the weather, so there's some more clouds in the sky, but it's still overall pretty nice. The fresh smell of that damp but fresh green of the redwood forest kind of gives way into a sour smell into the air as you get deeper. You start to notice the vegetation kind of thinning out, and the breeze getting colder, but in an unnatural way, not like a refreshing cold breeze, more like of a chilling, uncomfortable breeze. You start to notice patches of ground that look kind of off. Can I get the hunter and the guide to make me survival rolls, please?
And it's with disadvantage, right?
No, the DC is higher.
Take guidance.
All right, sorry, I had to. Wasn't you telling me to make a survival roll?
Yeah, just a survival.
Hello. Okay,
Yes.
Sorry, I was dealing with a cat. Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah. Oh wait, just the first roll. Sorry.
No problem. So, Kale, you notice. Kale, you notice that these sort of things that look like potholes in the ground, these are actually footprints.
Oh shit.
How big are they?
They're pretty fucking big. I would say they're like almost a foot in diameter, if not bigger than that. Like foot and a half in diameter.
I'm gonna point these out. These
And the water that's collected in them is like dark and smells foul. Like it's just like not good.
these are footprints.
I look at Bobbity and I say, should we check them out and see if we can figure out what they are? And Aaron looks kind of like excited in a weird way.
Well, it couldn't hurt actually. Probably kind of wobbles over.
Yeah, I'll jump off my horse and check it out with what a nature.
Yeah, they would be nature checks. It's
Yep.
gonna be a pretty high DC because reasons.
I'll take guidance.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
That sucks.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
guys can't quite put your. It's something big. It's something very big, but you're not. Nothing is familiar to you about these footprints.
we tried. We're in the Feywild. It makes sense. Or
No,
not Feywild, but
yeah.
Elven wilderness. So
Elven
it
lands,
would make
yeah.
sense. We
It's a
would know.
primal wilderness. Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
there's a lot of weird shit out in
Uh-huh.
the.
Never
Out
seen
here.
anything like this before.
Yes, me though, which is quite worrying.
Hop back on the horse and I
Mm-hmm.
motion for Voss to continue to lead us.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, Bobbity warns everyone to be careful just because if he doesn't know what animal this is, he's a little worried.
Yeah, you guys start to get to the entrance of like this valley here in the corner. And as you start to enter in where the mountains start to narrow up on either side of you, like they are kind of tall all around you. It's a little foreboding. Like sunlight has a hard time getting in here as much. The trees are smaller for that reason as well. You also notice that your horses become more unruly, and at a certain point, they will not go forward anymore.
Oh.
So you're gonna have to
Like
tie them
Voss
up and
kicks his
come
horse.
back.
Come on. What the
Yeah, it
fuck?
doesn't. It just goes in a circle. It doesn't want to go anywhere.
All right. Looks like we.
Yeah, I think Bobbity would like gather up all the horses and walk them back to where they're more comfortable, maybe a little further down,
Sure.
and then tie them all up and make sure they're good.
Okay.
What a sweetheart.
Make
Can I fly
me
the- oh, sorry.
make me an animal handling check, Bobbity, real quick.
Okay.
I want to see how effective your calming is.
Oh no! With the 8 thing.
15's pretty good.
Okay. 15. Yeah, so they're staying put. They kind of trust you. They're not totally at ease, but you know they're calming down. So
Cool.
yeah. You guys want to press on further into the valley?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Definitely.
All right.
I suppose
after
the
walking-
raven is just flitting from branch to branch. I'm not seeing
Sure.
through it or anything. It's just kind of it can let me see here. Pretty sure. Let's see here. As a bonus action for it can warn us, which is interesting. So long as the raven is within 100 feet of you, it can warn you as a bonus action. Okay. So it's flying like, I don't know, 60, 70, 80 feet up ahead. Kind of flitting from branch to branch, just kind of watching out.
Gotcha. All right. Well, as you get closer, you reach a spot that looks completely desolate. Like it almost
Like
looks like from a
Desolus?
modern sense. No, well, it's darker than that. It's more like, yeah, but kind of. It's more like a Fellwood or whatever that sounds like.
Mm.
You see pools that are fetid and there's like green fumes coming out of them. All the trees look like they've been rotten from the outside. There are no leaves on any of these branches. You see signs of webbing going around, like there were spiders here, but you see no spiders. And in fact, it is eerily quiet. As you move forward, you see a collection of these pools culminating into an area that looks like this.
Okay. Sweet.
All right. Once all this stuff starts showing up, Voss is going to don his shield on his stump and pull out his longsword.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I'd recommend weapons ready.
I just hold my hand out and a giant two-handed sword appears in it. I just wink at Voss as soon as it appears.
That's cute. Let's keep moving, pretty boy.
I toss on mage armor.
Is this like poison we can't walk in?
I don't know. Want to find out?
Bobby, go drink it real quick.
Bobbity's gonna get not in it, but he's gonna get close to it and inspect it.
Okay, make me an investigation check.
Okay.
I'll go with him to
Nope.
watch him work.
Yeah, no idea. It doesn't look good though.
I can I'll probably drink that that anti-poison potion that we had last week. Cause I saved my
Nice.
and
Does anybody else think it's crazy that the druid has more hit points than like the paladin, the fighter over here?
Dude, I have so much
It's
health.
Hildorf,
So
man.
much.
Hildorf, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, that 20 con just
get in the
Made me
front
crazy.
line and take some hits for us, dude. Come on.
His
dude,
AC
if
is
I
like
could,
2.
if I could re-roll.
Hildorf
Aw.
fighter and just have a
No,
billion hit.
Hildorf like moon druid
I
probably.
guess I see the druid like inspecting like this pool.
Yeah.
Could I make a go at it? Because I'll just kind of ask him like, if you
What do you
found
mean
anything,
a go at it?
Like,
He wants to investigate the pool.
could I investigate it with like Bobbity right there?
Sure. You can make an investigation check as well.
Okay,
Let's hope you're more successful.
15.
You can
Okay.
take guidance.
Give me a guidance, sure.
The water is belching poisonous fumes. And yeah, this would be unsafe to drink, obviously. And walking through it seems even like a bad idea. You could, at great need, you could do it. You also see that it's very muddy and silty on the bottom, so walking through it would be very tough. One might call this rough terrain. So yeah, it's going to be a little dodgy here. And at the end of these great small pools, very far in the distance, you can see one large pool that is belching lots of fumes in the distance.
Yeah, I'll just kind of
I'm scared.
I'll look over at Bobbity, but it's best to avoid walking through these at all costs. If you have to, well, good luck.
Interesting.
I can walk straight over this shit, hopefully.
True.
Is it water or poison?
It is water.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
so
just
I
not
would
good.
identify that it is water.
So it's not
correct.
acid.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, that
fetid
was
and-
No,
my
it's not.
main concern.
Yeah, it's not like pools of acid or anything.
Okay.
So it's just gross, nasty water.
It is contaminated, fucking
Interesting.
near borderline radioactive ass water.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, our rads are gonna start going up. Okay.
Yeah,
Your Geiger counters start going nuts.
yeah.
I'm gonna drink that. I'm gonna drink that potion.
Okay. So you have what? Resistance to poison?
Yeah, resistance to poison.
I'll throw that on you.
Cool.
I'll roll a stealth roll back here. Like hide behind this tree.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna roll stealth. Ooh, yikes! Double eights. Almost at a 20, but oh well.
There you go.
Yeah. So
Actually, I have a stealth icon.
I'm gonna roll d8.
All right.
6 hours. It's gonna be on Kale, Voss, and Bobbity. And then I'm gonna start working my way up.
I need a phone icon.
Yeah, we do.
Leroy! Just kidding.
Dive
my
into the
God.
big pool.
Oh.
Go see what's in there.
Is there treasure at the bottom?
Yeah, Bobbity turns into a dolphin and jumps in.
Oh my god. A dolphin jumps in with his
Like
feet.
that oil spill in the Gulf.
No, I'll jump and
He
then
flops
turn into a
into-
dolphin.
He flops
Midair.
into the poison pool.
yeah.
So I think what's gonna happen here is I'll just kind of like blaze a trail for them.
Sure.
And just have them like kind of follow in my exact footsteps. So maybe we can cut down on like some of the rough terrain.
I keep the raven on my shoulder.
Put your raven on my shoulder. All right. So you are blazing a trail.
Yeah, so I'll have them like stay like maybe 20 feet behind me. I'll just ask like I'll tell them like move quietly and move with extreme care. Don't fall in these pools.
Okay.
So then I will just slowly start moving up.
Okay.
Tell me where I need to stop.
Hold on.
Are we
Maybe once I
stealth
get around
rolling
here.
or are we group stealth?
Yeah, are we stealthing?
Yeah, anyone who moves forward would need to stealth unless you don't care about that.
Voss doesn't.
I mean, I guess I'll try.
That
I just-
actually makes sense.
Okay.
Voss doesn't give a flying shit, and he'll just charge
I
in.
watch Vasco and then I see Kale walking and I just decide to follow.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with if Voss is just going in. What's the point?
Yeah.
Right.
Keep
The
your
bottom-
eyes open. Odds
I
are
mean-
already knows we're here.
I'm stealthed up still, I'm assuming.
Okay.
Here.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop here. Is like this stuff like in the air, or is this like a map effect? Like a
Those are
poison
like
cloud.
fumes. Those are like fumes going through the air. Whether or not they will poison you from walking through, you don't really know. But to answer your
Well,
question, it is a map effect, but you
My-
can
I
also
guess-
see it.
I guess the question would really be how thick does it appear to be in this area?
It's pretty wispy. It's not super thick.
Okay, I'll just carefully move. And then
Yeah, I watch him like kind of disappear stealthily away and I'm like, I I just stay right here. Like, fuck that.
I guess once I get about here, I want to inspect like this pool, like the larger pool. Just kind of look into the center, like towards at this rock. Do I see any? Can I make like a perception check and see anything?
You may make a perception check. Also make a stealth check.
Okay.
Oh.
Let me roll stealth.
Time to die. No, I'm just kidding.
Disintegration.
All right. Stealth. Oh yeah, you make that with advantage because of
Have advantage. I forgot. I think it's a feat or like a.
I think it's the boots, but I think the boots are only when you're trying to be quiet. So I don't think it counts. So I think I'm keeping your 14.
Hold on. Let's double check here.
I'm pretty sure it's advantage when you're trying to move silently, but I could be wrong. So double check for me.
Says make a dexterity stealth check when you attempt to conceal yourself from enemies, slink past guards, slip away without being noticed, or sneak up on someone without being seen or heard. So it says seen.
That's for the boats or the boots. I mean, sorry.
For the
boats.
for the boots.
Oh.
Double check that.
Okay.
Yeah,
all
boots
right.
of elven kind. It does specifically say like sneak up on someone without being seen or
heard. Gotcha. Okay, good. That works then. So 21, 18. At the bottom, you see, as soon as you creep up, an unfurling mass with that is very, very large, with many, many heads come
Oh,
breaching out of the surface. And it looks like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I fucking called it.
It's not happy to see you.
I'm not happy to see it.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm assuming
Yeah.
it's about to beat my ass. So
Yeah, the problem is, crazed, is that she walked right up to it. So,
oh no, I know,
No, I
but
get
like
it.
I wanted to investigate the pool.
yeah, he's not happy.
Let's do it.
Uh-oh.
And I think the first thing he's gonna do is, well, he is going to hold on. Give me a second here.
I did tell them to follow, but I guess they stopped back there. So.
Yeah, that
we're
might.
not going that far.
All right, so it is going to bite at you a couple of times. Right out the gate, surprise round. Surprise.
I'm gonna call this now. So if it has multi attack, I'm gonna dodge the second attack.
Okay.
You should
What?
wait.
Why don't you?
Yeah, see what.
I don't think are you allowed to wait? And just
Wait till you wait till he rolls,
Yep.
and then before he rolls damage, you could be like that one.
Yep.
I mean, the second attack hits.
Second,
yeah.
I mean, that was a lucky. You know what
Lucky
I'm saying?
So are you dodging or not? Like, how does this work? What do you do?
So basically, if this requires me to make a dexterity saving throw to dodge it, I basically don't take damage, I believe. But let me double check.
Oh, well, that's cute because it doesn't require dexterity saving throw at all.
But let me double check here.
It's a flat out attack.
Just a bite. Does it only have 2 heads right now?
No, this thing has 5 heads on it.
5 heads.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Yikes.
Yeah, so it has to for evasion to kick in. It has to be a dex saving throw. But
Yeah.
I can uncanny dodge.
Yes, you can. You can have the damage. So the first one hits you for about 15, so you can take 8.
Okay.
It's got 3 more attacks, and he's going to spit at
God.
people in the distance with its
Jesus
other
Christ.
head.
Wait, what did it roll on the first one?
12. It missed.
Okay, you said it hit on the first attack.
No, it missed on
Oh,
the first
second.
attack.
Oh.
It hit on the second. You
Yeah.
roll out of the way of the first head, and the second one just bites you. It does 10 piercing, 5 acid. So,
Shit.
all right. Then I don't know. What am I rolling? Where's Kale's token?
Yeah, I was
don't
just
see
gonna
it
ask
anywhere.
that. I don't know.
I'm right next to Voss.
I don't see.
Oh, you're
Oh, you were
underneath.
underneath him. You were underneath him.
Uh,
I'm gonna scooch one of you to the side just so I can see everybody.
There we go.
All right. I'm gonna roll a d4, left to right.
I send
Let's go
the
back to what-
raven to circle above.
Okay, Bobbity, you're getting spat at.
Raven flies away to like circle
Okay.
above.
12 misses you. Let's see what else I
I think
got.
I have a 17.
Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I was rolling to see who would attack next. So ignore that attack. Oh, Bobbity, it's you again. So 17.
Okay, that hits.
Wow.
That does hit. Okay.
Yep.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw and take 13 damage, please.
Is it
Whew.
if it's acid? I take half.
It's not.
I was saying it's poison,
Oh, it
right?
is acid. So you do
You're
take half
resistant.
because of your armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are poisoned until the beginning of your next turn, though. So
You're
you
resistant
take.
to poison as a hill dwarf, right?
Yeah. Oh wait. If that's a poison saving throw, I have advantage.
Okay, then roll it again.
Yeah,
Constitution saving throw.
That's what I was trying to say. Yeah.
I still
Still
missed.
fucked.
Cheats, boys.
Yep, you're poisoned. So
Okay.
that means you have disadvantage on attack rolls on pretty much everything until your next turn.
Okay. And I take 7 acid?
Seven damage. And then let's see who he attacks with this final thing. Voss, you are getting spat at for the final attack.
Damn. Super. unlucky.
22.
That'll hit.
11 acid damage, and I need that Constitution saving throw, please.
Let's go. 18.
Nice. So you are not poisoned, but you do take 11 acid damage
Nice.
Ouch.
as this thing roars in fury.
Bit some spit on me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Aaron's
He's a
seeing this thing
spitter.
spit, eyes widen with fear. Okay. I'm assuming
Alright.
initiative.
Initiative now. Better hope he doesn't roll high.
Don't forget to click your token.
Everybody click their token.
I did.
Oh wait, no, he hasn't rolled initiative yet.
Even the Hydra clicked his
Yeah.
token.
Yeah, I mean, I
pretty
always.
high.
He did. That's not
Yeah,
good for you
fuck,
guys. So.
Jesus.
All right.
Mostly not good for Runon.
Yeah.
Good for him. All
I
right.
straight up thought you guys would follow. So
You were like, I'm stealthing up. I
Yeah, I
wanted
thought
to
you meant
give
for us
you
to stay
your
back.
opportunity to be a rogue.
Yeah, we like to give you your rogue time.
I
Maybe
did
this
tell you
was
to
not
stay,
the
like-
time to do
I
that.
did tell you like stay 20, 20 so feet.
In any case, it's Aaron's turn.
Yeah.
I mean, really, we're only 5
Yeah, I
feet,
see
so-
him spitting, and I sort of freak out. I'm gonna do a quicken spell. I'm going to cast Blink. Let's do that, and then I follow up with an Eldritch Blast. Bam.
Yeah.
15.
And I'm going to blast him.
1 fucking force damage. Wow. Fuck my life. 15 hit.
15 is target. Yep.
Okay, I go 5,
-1.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I come over here.
Okay.
And then my second beam. Okay. There's 8 that time. And then I'm going to roll a d20 and see if I blink out of existence. Oh, I do. Okay, I'm now on the ethereal plane.
All right. Let me
And
put an
I'm
ethereal
sort of-
marker on you.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. 10, 20. I got to look at blink really fast.
No problem.
Let me see here. I'm going to put
It's
it.
the first time it's happened to us. So,
Yes. I'm pretty sure it's 60 feet that I can see
okay.
in the material plane. Yep, I can see within 60 feet. So I can kind of see everything that's happening, but I'm now on the ethereal plane. So I'm
Got it.
invisible to everyone, unless he can see me somehow. I don't know.
Unless you have true sight, in which case you would be able to see him. I do have an ethereal one. Oh, here you go. Blink. Boom. You blunk.
Thanks, mister. Thanks,
No
Tainted.
problem.
Thank you.
Oh, I thought you were thanking someone's taint for a second. I was like, that's weird.
Tainted Ovaries, one of the best usernames on Twitch. Nine
True,
months.
actually.
9
True,
months,
actually.
Tainted Ovaries. Something
Uh-oh.
worked. Get it? Ba-doom-tsh. Okay, sorry. That was a little dark.
Yuckers. Let's see. Actually, before it's his turn,
Yeah, if
He's
anyone
gonna
was looking at
use-
Aaron run by, they just see Aaron blink out of existence, just like he just went invisible or something.
That's cool.
actually, I'm just gonna go straight to his turn. Great. Okay, he gets 5 attacks.
my
He's going to
God.
bite.
That's
Gonna
so.
bite at Runon twice.
I'm so scared.
Runon is rogue tanking this.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
that hits.
14.
I can uncanny dodge that. So
You can. So you can take 7 if you'd like.
yeah, I'd do that.
Okay, he's gonna bite you again. That's gonna hit. And 14 again. So this time a full on 14. Then he is going to spit. Oh, come on, game. Okay, Bobbity, your number came up again.
Great.
14 doesn't hit you, right?
No, it does not.
Okay. Next spit. One again. Bobbity, sorry.
Wow.
I'm gonna. No, fuck it. I don't care. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. Fuck me.
12 acid, which you take half of.
6. Yep.
Yeah. So you take 6, and then Constitution saving throw with advantage, please.
I'm gonna use. No, I can't. Guidance. Never mind. Yep. 15.
Yeah, so you are
Double
poisoned
poisoned?
still. No, it just stays on you,
Oh,
basically.
okay.
You don't, yeah. Until I think it's the end of,
Until end of its next turn.
yeah, of its next turn.
Yeah.
So, okay. So that's that. Let's see who's going to attack next. Those 2 spits, right? Yep. Okay. So he's got one more attack, and it's going to be Voss this time again.
Bring it on.
He misses.
Nice.
This thing hasn't
Bat it
attacked
away
you
with
at
my
all?
shield.
It hasn't yet. Your number has not
I'm
come
just
up.
I'm just gonna be like, well, it seems like an even, like a nice guy to me. Maybe we shouldn't fight him,
Hobbity, it's your turn.
Oh shit. Oh, Runon.
I'll be fine,
Runon.
dude. Don't worry.
Well, I'm gonna bonus action chalice form.
Nice.
I've got that special
Chalice.
necklace that like keeps me from dying, basically.
I'll give you the torch instead of a chalice.
Okay.
Who ripped ass again? It's so loud. Is that you, Craze?
Oh,
Someone's playing a trumpet in the background.
I'm just gonna say I've pushed a talk on so you wouldn't hear me.
I'd own it.
I'm
Interesting.
calling out Donnie.
Whoa, hold on here. I'll burp. I don't fart myself.
I'm gonna level 2 cure wounds crazed.
Cure wounds.
Or
Healing
not
word?
cure wounds. Healing word. Yeah.
Healing word.
Oh, I can't do that because that's a bonus action.
Right.
Um,
gassy. So
Wait a minute. Why can't you do it? Because it's a bonus
because
action?
my chalice form is a bonus action.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, you could do a bonus action as your full action.
Huh?
You
Dude.
You could use the bonus action as a full action. So like you could, if you wanted to cast healing word, you could. It just would be your action.
Wait,
Right.
what? Is
You
that
can
how it
sub a
works?
do
bonus
that?
action to be your
Yeah.
action.
You
Yeah.
can?
oh, that's always
Yeah.
that's how that's always.
That's how it's
I
always
will
worked.
do that.
Oh.
That's why I can like hide.
But I mean, yeah, it's kind of complicated with rogues, but yeah.
So, Runon, you're gonna get 9.
And it was good dinner.
So you're gonna get 17 total. So another 8.
Okay.
And that's my
Dude, I blame the Hydra for ripping ass, dude. I totally blame the Hydra.
That was the Hydra. He's in
I'm
voice chat.
gonna
That's what the toxic fumes are, dude.
I'm gonna back up 15 feet. And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
All
okay.
right. Sorry, I'm having way too much fun with fart jokes. Anyway,
We're all 10 years old on the inside.
oh, dude, I've also been drinking all day. Anyway, Kale, it's your turn.
I'm not close enough to hit it, correct?
I'm just thinking of a flatulent Hydra. Sorry. Yeah, not from there. If you wanted to swing around Runon, you could hit him from
I
one
don't
of
have
those.
enough movement to do that. So
Yeah.
bonus action. I'm going to.
Sorry.
No worries. I'm gonna vow of enmity,
Ooh.
and I'm gonna blast him.
Okay.
You can step right there on the shore, right? And hit it, or no?
I don't have enough movement.
Oh, I see. Sorry. Got it.
16 hits.
Man, that's
Dude, 25 feet?
All right, so from right where I was.
Yeah,
Right,
he's right.
it's 5,
he's right.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Mm,
No, I was one back, right?
Oh,
5,
you
10,
were up there on my
15,
screen.
20, 25,
Yeah,
30.
he was right next to you.
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
right
yeah.
here on my
5,
screen.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep.
Oh, good.
I mean, no, yeah, I'm just trying to be legit. All right, and
Too legit
That's-
to quit.
I'll get another beam,
Blast.
right? Yeah.
Yep. Their super overpowered party. You rolled almost the exact same thing, so that's interesting. For 5. Okay. You guys are fucking
It rolled a
pouring
couple
on the
times,
damage.
so-
Yeah, I know, right?
It's been. I'm used to you guys fucking lighting me up in one turn. It's been like 5s and 1s and.
Yeah, not
Ignore
good.
those other 4 rolls. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably lag. You done?
Yeah. I mean.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. Because I get cool things called reactions.
Oh.
Hold on, wait a
Man,
minute.
that hot chicken was hot. Fucking cheeks are sweating. It was good though, man.
Your
Oof.
hair didn't go flaccid. That's the good news.
Yeah, it wasn't spicy fish burrito hot, but it's hot enough to make my cheeks glisten.
Yuckers.
Dude, I want some spicy.
It was good.
Okay. Oh shit, this is what he does. For sure. I need Runon, you get to do this with this is a dexterity saving throw, so I'm just telling you ahead of time.
Okay.
But this happens. Wallowing rampage.
Oh.
So he splashes around with his feet in the water and his tail, and it froths up all this fucking poisonous ass water. And it's going to splash on anybody within 20 feet of him.
Is that a reaction or it costs 3 actions?
It is a legendary action.
Oh.
And it costs all 3 of his legendary actions for this round.
Oh,
That's what
shit.
that means.
Okay.
Give me a second to make the roll.
Yeah, so that's
Alright.
just Runon and Kale.
So he does this after I attack him.
Yes,
All right.
that is his legendary action.
Just
for the
making
turn.
sure I don't get advantage on any of these because of evasion. Doesn't look. Yeah, I don't.
It does trigger evasion though, because it's a
Yeah.
Yeah,
dex
'cause it's
save.
dex save.
Well, it's just making sure I don't like trigger.
Yeah, you don't have like danger sense or anything, so you don't get
Oh,
advantage.
I think I made that.
You
Mhm.
did.
You hit target. So Runon's gonna take 0 damage, and I gotta roll 46. God, hold on.
God, evasion is so sick.
I
Oh,
am so
God.
terrified.
You take 17.
Oof.
17 acid damage.
Jeepers, mister.
Just imagine like what this looks like is when all the water's coming up, like Runon just moves fast as fuck, like dodging all the
Gets
shit.
out of the splash zone.
Yeah.
No, what really happens is Runon puts on a poncho, blessed by the
What
raven.
really happens is Runon moves out of the way and it splashes on Kale.
He pushes Kale to get out of the way.
He drags Kale into the splash, trying to pull him out. He's like, God damn it.
Yeah, it's like that's what you get for not following, boys.
All right.
So
Well,
wait,
Irilon-
wait.
next
The
time,
Raven-
anytime
Right,
you try to
what
be
is the Raven?
stealthy,
I
anytime
forgot
you try to be stealthy in the future, I'm just going to be right up your ass with my plate armor.
the Raven also rolls initiative, but he's not in this fight. He's like flying way up above.
Oh,
So,
okay. But whenever
yeah.
he wants to enter, let me know and we'll roll him initiative.
Okay.
Not a big deal. Runon, it is your turn, however.
It'd be a time for the Raven to be here for sneak damage.
Yeah, chat. If you didn't know this, this is the group's first fight against something with legendary actions. So this will be fun.
Can we polymorph your Raven?
Yes.
In theory, yes.
Holy shit!
I'm gonna actually disengage as a bonus action.
As a boner action.
As
Okay.
a,
heard.
as a boner action. And then,
Rival, you totally just called out a plan that I
Didn't
didn't ever want to tell Styx, but now he knows.
Oh,
But
Well,
no!
no, I come on. You think I'm stupid? Come on.
No, I don't think you're
I
stupid.
I didn't think you'd be able to.
Wait, before I
so
do-
that's
is
why
this-
I asked.
Is this like webbing or is this a giant
Yes, that is
log?
webbing. That counts as a web. So if you
Okay.
try and go through that,
I-
it's gonna
yeah,
be bad news.
I was trying to go around it because it was.
You're gonna take an op attack. Or no, you disengage.
I disengaged. Yes, it's V5. So I'll be here, and then I'll throw.
So you use all your movement to go around, basically,
Yeah. And then
or are you going through the webbing?
No, he went around.
I went
Okay.
around, and then I will psychic blade the Hydra. This is no sneak damage.
Awesome.
Nice.
That's poggers.
Woo!
11
Good damage.
psychic damage.
Max. It's good. You guys are kind of doing damage to it. Cool. All right. Anything else, Runon?
Nope, that'll be it for me.
Voice.
Nice.
The Dragonborn.
Yeah. All right. Voss is gonna rub. You fucking fool! Boop boop. He's gonna rage up, and as his action,
So you're raging.
he's gonna. Dang it! Pulled off. Do. He's gonna shoot hot, fiery dragon breath at it.
Nice.
I spit white
15
hot
foot
fire.
cone.
That's
So I think
pretty
it hits. But yeah, he's making dex save 14.
Okay.
Dex save on a Hydra seems really interesting.
I mean, he's surprisingly dexterous. God damn it.
Not today.
I didn't roll well.
Because he rolls an 8.
So
No, I
he
mean,
will
it's got
take
like a fucking +3 to dex. It's not like nothing, but yeah. How much do I
6
take?
damage. Take 8 damage.
Is it fire?
Yes.
I take 4.
Ooh.
Oh. There you go.
I spit white hot fire. Okay.
How deep is this water? Do we know? Like
That it's in is very deep because it can fit under there completely submerged. So in the center, it's probably like fucking 20, 30 feet deep.
Only its head sticking out, or is it body? Is its body too?
No, its body is. You can't like
Okay.
see its feet are submerged like up to
Okay.
its knees probably.
Got it.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Hold on. I'm moving my breath the breath rulers to the fucking thing real quick. It's gonna be Aaron's turn anyway though. So what are you doing, buddy?
All right, so when I blink back into existence, I blink 10 feet forward because that's how that works. You choose a spot within 10 feet of you.
Sure.
And then he goes 5, 10, 15, 20. Stand right here.
Mhm.
And I'm going to cast
How long does blink last really quick?
1 minute, 10 rounds.
Okay.
So going to
I'm
cast.
just gonna put a little counter on your token in the red circle.
Sure. Let me see here. Let me check the ruler really fast. All right, I'm going to toss my spiritual weapon right here. Bam, right there. Let me pull him out. There it is. Attack with the spiritual weapon. It's not with advantage because it's not flanked, which is fine. So let me go over here really fast and cast it. There we go. Okay, 19 hits. Let me go back to this. And 7 force. And then I'm going to follow up with 2 beams from my Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Bam. Okay, so that's 2 damage. And just
14 misses.
14 misses. Okay, and then I'm going to roll my d20. And I blink out of existence into the ethereal plane.
Okay.
Oh, and can I roll initiative? Well, actually, his initiative is always right after me.
Oh, it's always right after yours. Okay, I'm just gonna add his turn then.
Let me double check. I'm almost positive that's how it works. Let me see here. I don't know. It's not always after me. So let me see.
Oh, so you got to roll it then.
Yes, let me roll his initiative.
Just
Sorry
make
about
sure you
that.
select the token.
Yep.
Select the token and then open the character sheet.
Where
And
is
then
initiative?
just double click the thing that says Raven at the top. And then it'll just do it. So it's the 13. I'll change that for you.
Okay. All right.
So he'll go after Runon.
Yeah, he kind of like flies back down into the battlefield.
Okay. All right. I think it's Hydra time. He has as many attacks as he has heads. Wait a minute. How much damage did you do last turn?
9.
It got hit with fire.
I did 9
Yeah.
force.
Sorry for knowing Hydras.
No, it's just like, yeah, it's a thing. How much damage you do in a turn is important.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this could be a weird Hydra, but it's like trolls in a way for regeneration purposes. If it gets hit with fire, it doesn't regenerate.
It depends on the Hydra, but yes, it can be that way.
Okay.
Okay. Different Hydras are vulnerable to different elements, so it depends which one you use.
Sure.
If you now know that fire damage is probably not the jam, then you're going to have to switch around elements to figure out which one it is that will actually do the thing.
Right.
When you even get that far. So we'll see. In any case, it is the Hydra's turn. What the fuck is he going to do? What's he going to do?
So let's see. I got my.
I need to think.
Virtual weapon.
I think I want him to stay in the water. I think he's just gonna make a bunch of attacks. Kale, he's gonna bite at you. He's gonna miss. He's gonna bite at Voss. He's gonna miss. I think he's just gonna go another bite on Kale. It's gonna miss. He's gonna double down on Voss. All these heads are just coming down and snapping at you. Does a 19 hit you, Voss? I don't remember what your AC
No, it
is.
doesn't.
Well, fuck you then, bruv.
Get your filthy fucking mouth off me.
Let's see. I think he's gonna spit at Bobbity.
Poor Bobbity.
He's gonna miss. So you're not
Yep.
poisoned anymore.
Nice.
Congrats. So anytime you want to make that melee attack and not have disadvantage.
Oh.
And I think that's all he can do on his toin. So Bobbity, it's your turn.
I'm gonna summon 8 owls.
Oh my god.
All right, do your thing.
Sticks is like, God
Call
damn
me when
it.
you're done.
Yeah, everyone's like, son of a.
Why isn't it?
Here come 8 owls.
Oh no.
Rare.
He's about to snap these things out of the sky.
That's okay.
It's better them than you.
Exactly. Yep.
So they're all gonna be 30 feet in the air, so that they can just get to him, hit him, fly away. Okay, and then my bonus action
Hogwarts maneuver.
will be to drop a level 2. I need to move up 5, 10, 15. A level 2 healing word on Kale.
Healing word.
Nice. Very nice.
And then I'll bounce this to oh,
Damn.
Who?
I don't know. That's so much. Voss, I guess, just to top him off.
There you go.
And then my owls will do their thing.
There you go, Dirty Boss.
1.
Voss, you're at full.
You there, Donnie?
Sorry. Is it my turn?
No, you're healed to
your
full.
health is full. Yeah.
Oh, I'm healed to full. Fuck
Someone's
yeah.
not paying attention to the game. Are you on grinder? What are
Sorry,
you
I
doing?
have to take care of my friend's cat.
No, it's okay.
4 hit, right? Sticks.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Anything anything above 15. You guys already figured out what target was, so just not a mystery.
Jeepers.
Okay, that is 18.
29.
29. One of its heads falls off.
Wow.
So now it only has 4 heads.
Very cool. Very nice.
And then I'm done. And yeah, these things are 30 feet in the air, 30 feet away from it.
Oh, is that all you're doing? Okay.
I'm sorry.
Damn, son. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Okay. Kale, it's your turn.
Hexblades curse it.
Nice.
These are the -5s, by the way.
So 18.
No, it's already calculated in.
Oh, you made a.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Nice.
Made a macro.
Yep.
Nice.
I don't
dude.
so
see it.
it's,
I just see 18 plus 5. I don't see a -5.
He probably just
Yeah,
put it
it's
in
'cause I'm
Drake. He
I
customized
plus
it.
10. Yeah.
Got
So,
it.
but yeah. I
No
mean,
problem.
actually, it should be 22 to hit, but I'll fix that in a second.
No problem.
And it's 25 damage because I have Hexblade's curse on him.
Very good.
Okay, so
Actually, hold on. What did I roll? I rolled an 18. Yeah.
And does that include the plus 10?
Oh no. Yes, actually. Hold on. Let me make sure.
22, it should.
Yeah, it does. It includes.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's really high. So it's actually 25 though. Okay, another head falls off. So it's only got 3 heads left.
Okay.
And I fucking crit.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So we're smiting. It's my
Yeah,
turn.
we are.
Do a fat one, dude.
Yeah. We're gonna do level 3 fucking smite.
Take a patty. Oh
What
my
is that,
god.
48, now 8d8?
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay.
I resigned. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
So
And then another +3.
73.
73 damage.
Yeah.
Yes, 73 damage.
Okay, 2 more heads fall off. It's got 1 head left.
Oh my god.
That's so crazy.
And I just like I'll like slice one head off, and then like on my backswing slice, just like it looks so casual. On my
Yeah.
backswing, I just slice off another 2, and then I'll just look at Voss and be like, "Your turn."
Except it's Runon's. But
Yeah.
also, actually, fuck you. I won't
fair.
do what you tell me. It's going to wallow like a motherfucker. Actually, it's going to do a couple things. It's going to use his reaction first.
Tail
after that
lash.
attack.
This is a melee attack within 10 feet of it. The venom maw hydra lashes out with its tail. The attacker must make a DC 16 saving throw. On a failure, it takes 7 or 2d6 bludgeoning and is knocked prone. Okay.
Okay, so I fail.
So you're going to be prone. You're going to take 2d6 damage. Or 2d6. So you take 8 damage.
All right.
And you're prone.
Okay.
Then he's going to make his legendary action and do this. My turn to get crazy. So I need Kale. Since you're prone, you make this at disadvantage. But that's Kale, every single fucking owl. And
20
They're
feet,
30
though.
feet away.
Voss.
They're 30 feet away.
Yeah.
Okay. I see what you did there. Okay, then Voss and Runon need to make the save as well.
Oh yeah, this triggers evasion. Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Oof.
I smashed this. All right, I take
Nice.
no damage.
Yeah, Runon takes no damage. But Voss and Kale will take 4d6. I really wanted to make those owls pay, but I won't get my chance. So you each take 10 damage, 10 acid damage.
Oof.
Okay. Now it's your turn, Runon.
Meta question.
Sure.
If the enemy within 5 feet of the Hydra, so like with Kale being there, since he's prone, do I still get the the sneak damage on that, or does that not require?
I don't threaten
No,
squares
he's
when
not.
you're prone.
Yeah, exactly. He's not
Not actively
threatening the
engaging.
square, so
Oh,
you
there
do
is
not
an
get.
initiative button. Damn. Sorry. Go on.
So no, you don't. But I don't know if the fucking spiritual weapon counts for sneak attack. So
Yeah, does that count as an enemy?
It counts as
Good call.
flanking. The spiritual weapon counts for flanking.
yeah, I would assume that it does, based on the rules.
Yep.
So
Okay, well, so roll for sneak is like I'll just.
Yeah, I guess
I'll
that
look
makes
it up for
sense.
fun.
'Cause the sword
But
is
it makes
actively
sense to me.
engaging.
Yikes.
In case there's some weird edge case Jeremy Crawford shit.
He's like, but in particular spiritual weapon? No.
Oh,
Talking
I'll
about
take
it,
it.
both my
Yeah.
rolls are
evidently,
shit.
spiritual weapon does not count for sneak attack.
Why?
I don't know. That's just what the
Does
first
that mean
thing
it doesn't
says.
count for flanking then?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I
It
don't
doesn't
really have
matter.
time to dig into it right now.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I didn't.
Doesn't matter because you missed. Yeah,
Yeah.
no shit. Double lemons. Anything else you want to do? Any movements you want to make?
No, I will hang out right here.
Oh wait, I take half damage. What am I doing? Because I'm raging.
Correct.
Oh yeah,
Well,
the whole
now
time.
you just reduced all your shit. Yeah.
Just
There you go.
Is it? Yeah, but it's only from bludgeoning or slashing and piercing, right?
He's
I'm a bear
bear.
totem,
He's a
boy.
bear totem.
Everything but
Oh, it's
psychic.
Everything for psychic.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm the
Good call.
dumbest class in the game.
One of them. Well, you're
He
one
just
of
doesn't die,
10 dumbest classes in the game. Don't worry about it. Okay, it's fine. I'm used to getting told like, no, you're just wrong like a million times. It's okay. Raven, what are you doing?
Raven is gonna fly 50 feet, just a few feet above the water here. And that's it.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Anyway. Great. It's Voss's turn. I accidentally double clicked.
Yep.
But
I saw that.
Cool. Boss is gonna rush forward with his sword out, and he's gonna yell, "Blightsbane!" And his sword is gonna light up on fire,
oh shit.
Nice.
and he's gonna make 2 big dick attacks at this thing.
Do you say Blightsbane?
He said Blightsbane.
Blightsbane. All
he
right.
said light plane.
Like,
Pain.
Oh my.
All right, I think one of those will hit. Yeah.
One hits. Yeah, the top one.
Okay, and he will make that a goading attack.
And it's one-handed, right? Because you're shieldy
Yes,
boy.
one-handed.
All right. So
So 14
16.
or half that, so 11.
okay.
Yeah.
11.
And then I need to roll a d8 because I will be doing. You have to find it. I will be doing goading attack.
Ooh.
That's a lot of text. That doesn't really do it very well. But basically, he needs to make a wisdom save. DC 16 on a failure. He has disadvantage on attacking anyone other than me till the end of my next turn.
Nice.
So
Wait,
they
say
take
that one
7
more
more
time?
damage as well. From
Hell
my
yeah.
superiority die.
Which one did
So-
you do? Distracting
He,
strike?
no, he did
Goading.
goading.
Goading attack.
Goading.
So yeah, it's disadvantage on
Oh, he
attacking
taunted
anything
him.
other than
Sure,
him. Yeah, yeah.
sure. You did the taunt.
Wisdom save.
Okay. All right. Okay. Come on, baby. Damn it. All right.
here.
Consider me goaded.
All right, my turn.
I'll just put
Yeah,
the target
that's
on
it.
him.
Oh, wait,
Yes,
am I
it is
flanking?
your-
I am. Wait, what? What?
Because of the spiritual weapon?
I guess so.
for
Yeah.
now.
It's been that way the entire campaign.
I
and-
know.
yeah.
But
Let's
it's
make the
up
call
to
now.
you.
Are we yes or no?
Yes.
Okay,
I'm
well
not
then
going to change it until I see good
I'm
evidence.
gonna
That's not from
re-roll that other
2016.
attack.
Um,
See if that hits. Oh, look, it does. So on
Nice.
top of my 18 dangage. Oh, that's just 16.
okay.
Round the 7 down though, right? So.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
Half
okay.
a
hold
7
on.
is 4.
So
Correct.
16
Yep.
plus what was the other amount?
18 with my superiority dice added on.
Okay, so 16 and 18 is
34.
34. The last head comes off the Hydra, and he's dead.
Oh man.
Lit.
Damn it.
You chopped off all his heads in one round. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was about to
Like,
do
I would like to scavenge this Hydra.
Oh, we will be scavenging the Hydra.
Hell
don't
yeah.
I
worry.
was
But
about to do
Donnie,
something
you
very
chop
fun.
through this thing with your flaming sword, and the last head is freed from its neck, and all of the rest of the Hydra just slumps into this pool and just lays there, headless.
Nice. Voss will stick his flaming sword in the ground and lower his hand down to Kale. Come on, pretty boy.
What I was about to do was
yeah.
going to be hilarious.
I want to hear it.
I'll take his hand and stand up.
I was going to blink over here, run over here, and then quicken cast polymorph, turn my Raven into a giant shark, which would fall into the pool and then attack the fucking Hydra.
That's awesome.
That was the plan.
Well, had you done that, then what I was going to do was have all of his heads grow back because none of you used frost damage. So that would have been hilarious. But
No.
anyway.
Wait,
That
if
was so
don't
close.
do the heads not grow back if they're all gone?
Oh, no.
Unless we stop
all
it,
the
they
Hydra
grow back.
dies if all the heads die
Oh,
before his
Oh.
turn comes up. That's what it says specifically in the thing. Because this is a very powerful thing, but you got to figure out which damage it is that prevents the heads from growing back.
I figured it was probably cold just
Because he's resistant to fire. Yeah, exactly. But it says if all of its heads die, the Hydra dies. Flat out.
Got it.
So all the heads died.
Well,
Yeah. It would have been funny as hell if it was down to one head and you guys were like, haha, we got you, Hydra. And then like all the heads sprout back and you're just like,
I was waiting for it.
fuck.
Just double
Well,
the heads.
and the other part, yeah, exactly. You know what was going to get really fucky is that those are 4 necks that have been, relieved of heads. Check this out. At the end of its turn, it grows 2 heads for each of its heads that died. So 8 heads would have grown back, and you would have been facing 9-headed Hydra, which would have been.
so we took all the heads off before its turn? Did we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I took 3
You were
off in one
one
turn
turn
by
away.
myself.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, we're lucky.
Yeah.
The
No,
owls
you
took
guys
one
are
off.
fucking beastie.
Wow.
Yeah, the
that's
owls
crazy.
took one off. Kale took off 3, and then Voss took off the last one.
Wow.
You were 1 turn away from complete disaster of 9 attacks per turn on a Hydra.
Yeah,
Wow.
very close to
Plus 3
scary
legendary
territory.
actions, plus 2 reaction. It would have been. You got to kill those Hydras in that first go around. Otherwise, it's like
Mm-hmm.
it's a DPS check, basically.
Wow. I guess I call the Raven back to my shoulder and I turn my blink off. Can
Turn
you
your
turn
blinker off?
Can you turn blink off? How does it work?
I don't know, but I did find out the answer to the sneak attack question. It does not count for sneak attack.
Wow. Okay.
That's the
Alright.
Jeremy Crawford answer.
That's such a weird rule that it would count for flanking, but not sneak damage.
Well, the whole deal. Well, I don't. Flanking's not an actual rule in D&D. It's a house rule at every table. There is no rule for flanking.
That is
in
true.
D&D.
Yeah. It's just
So-
one that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. But it means that it probably shouldn't count for flanking at the same time. Like if we're gonna deny our rogue that same thing, it probably shouldn't count for flanking because that's just not fair.
Then let's do that.
We should do that moving forward. You guys are powerful enough as it is, as we just witnessed. So I think that's fair.
So it would only get advantage from never from flanking, but something like fairy fire or
Sure.
inspiration or other shit.
Correct.
Okay. Got it.
Correct. I think
Got
that's fair. Yeah, it's like D&D is one of those games where it's like you learn something new every day. It's fucking crazy.
Totally.
I think I know enough as a DM, and then I'm like, oh, here's a rule 12-B subsection C of paragraph 12, and I'm just like, okay.
Yeah.
Page 69,420 or something.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so do you want to scavenge this thing, Bobbity?
Yes, please.
Okay, I gotta find my Hydra section.
As you're doing it, I'll step next to you and I'll use shape water to make it a little easier. So as you're working at
to
it,
move it out of the way.
I move the water and whatnot.
Here's a meta question.
So conscientious. Yeah, what's up?
If I have a couple little glass vials on my character, if I wanted to try to scoop some of this acid water, I would need like special containers for that, yeah?
Yeah, 'cause it's gonna like eat through the.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, never mind.
All right, so make me a nature check, Mr. Bobbity.
And I get guidance.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, so 19.
Barely legal.
Roll me 1d4, please.
Nice.
Maybe.
Okay. There is an intact Hydra head, one left that you can use, that you can take. Do you want me to tell you what it's useful for? Do you guys want me to tell you that, or do you want to have to figure it out on your own, or like go to town and talk to someone? How do you want to do this? I don't care either way.
I would. I mean, if you want
Your
it
call,
to be
rival.
like a skill for me, then I'm down
Well,
to
you
research
have the
it.
Monster Hunter's kit, and you rolled a really high nature check.
Yeah.
I'll just say, since you rolled high on the nature check, you can know what it does.
Okay.
The Hydra head can, in theory, be fashioned by an expert leatherworker into a helmet that requires attunement, but it allows its wearer to hold their breath for up to 1 hour underwater.
Nice.
Ooh.
While wearing the
Okay.
helmet, the creature is extremely hungry and suffers from 1 level of exhaustion unless it has eaten within the last hour.
Oh, weird.
So you
Okay.
channel the Hydra.
That's cool though.
But
Like
it's a
little
diving
scuba
helmet,
suit.
basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
There's also the tail, which can act as a whip. If your whip ever gets sundered, it will grow back in 1d4 days.
Oh,
Cool.
So that's kind of cool.
that's cool.
We got to convince Eric that it's in his best interest to get a whip at some point so he can have a reach as a monk, which is silly.
And I can
good,
make him
but-
2 cool whips.
I
This
thought
point.
I straight up thought about multi-classing monk to get a whip.
Yeah, it's pretty good. 3 chunks of Hydra flesh. If kept from rotting, will grow continuously. Hilarious. Provides enough rations to feed 1 medium-sized creature each day. Each day that is not salted or kept cold, you got to roll a d6. On a 1, it rots, and any rations
Okay.
harvest from it will poison somebody
Each day?
each day.
Okay.
But it's regenerating, so it's basically like endless rations as long as it doesn't rot.
Yeah. So I just need some salt.
And then the big one here, and this is where I need you to roll your monster. Do we assign a roll
We
to the
haven't
kit?
made that. No.
Okay, so make me a survival check is what we'll call that for now.
And then D4,
Guidance.
yikes. 15?
Ooh, you got the 4. Okay, barely, but yes, you are able to extract a Hydra heart.
Ooh.
Whoa. What does that do?
It has magical properties. It can be crafted, but it requires a master transmutation expert into an amulet that requires attunement.
Okay.
An attuned creature regains 10 hit points at the start of each hour,
Wow.
and its severed body parts can be healed as if under the effects of a regeneration spell.
Is it Amulet of Regeneration?
It doesn't say that specifically, but if that's what that is, then yes.
Because there's Ring of Regeneration.
Right.
It's a Ring of
Unless the original
Regeneration.
body part is held to the stump, 2 of the severed body parts grow back instead of 1. Get your arm chopped off and you lose the arm at the stump, you'll get 2 arms in 1 socket.
Yeah, Ring of Regen is 1d6 hit points every 10 minutes. So that's, you said it's 10 every
10
hour?
every hour.
That's pretty cool.
But
Yeah, that's
also,
pretty
unless
nice.
the original body part is held to the stump, you will get 2 of whatever that body part is. So you want to keep your severed limb and hold it to the stump when wearing this.
Or
Wow.
do you?
Otherwise, you get 1 leg chopped off, you'll have 3 legs.
Yeah,
Which is not great.
Some of us already. No, I'm just sorry. No, go
I
ahead.
mean, dude,
I was
Damn
thinking
it.
the same thing, dude.
Wait,
I just,
Charles.
We're all
sorry. I'm sorry, Chad. I couldn't help it.
Man, I'm just
I
over here
don't.
collecting monster armor, basically. Okay.
Yeah. Where do you hold all this stuff? You just throw it all in your bag?
Bag of holders.
I'm just throwing it all in my bag, yeah.
Nice. All right.
I'm over here with the bag of holding.
All right, and that's all the loot that's on that.
Okay,
because
that's
it's a
pretty good,
monster.
though.
It doesn't have any gold.
Yeah. More than I expected.
Right.
All right. Well, after you carve it up, I guess we kind of just hang out and relax. Say, well done, everyone. I suppose we should probably head back to the king. I suppose that's what he was. I don't suppose there's any more of them. And then start walking back toward the horses.
So walk
Alright.
straight over the acid, because why not?
Just fuck it. All right.
Stop.
Now we have to trek back. Who knows what happens on the way back?
True. All right. So, on your way back, I would say for the rest of this day, you're able to make it back to the old like hunting camp that you passed,
Mhm.
rather uneventfully.
What time
And
is
the
it when we get
hunters-
to the camp?
Oh, it's probably like evening. It's probably time to set up camp anyway.
Are they still there?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're on a couple-day hunting thing, and then they'll bring all their catch back to
Just-
wherever they live.
Just a heads up, I got like 20 minutes at most.
No, that's fine. We're kind of winding this down anyway.
I thought we were playing
Um,
until 11.
I gotta be up early tomorrow. Dude, I got tons of shit to do.
It's fine. We're running out of all the shit that I have prepped anyway. You did that fight a lot faster than I anticipated.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry about that. But I don't know. I did my best. Yeah, you guys arrive at the camp, and the elves are still there. They're probably like in the process of, like, butchering a couple of animals that they've caught. When you return,
Okay.
is there anything you want to say to them?
When we ride up, I say, well, we didn't die. Can we share your camp again? And then I motion for Bobbity to show them what you have. I don't think you need to worry about that area anymore. Give it some time to grow back to its natural state, though. The trees and the grass and whatnot. Maybe there's something you can do about it. I don't know if you have any druids or anything that could heal the area. It's quite venomous and disgusting. Do you show him, Bobbity?
Yeah, I guess I show him like what's the least scary part to see.
Show him the head.
heads.
Fuck it.
Yeah, I guess I'll show him the head. Fuck it. I'll just show him that giant fucking Hydra head and be like, yeah, we dealt with it.
Wait, if it's a giant Hydra head, I guess you'd have to put it in the bag.
I guess
of
I'm
holding.
like holding it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or tied,
yeah,
tied
yeah,
to the
because
side
like
of the horse.
Tied to
the
a horse.
freaking
Yeah.
the
I'll
dragon head.
tie it to the horse.
The Hydra head is like huge though. It's gonna be
Oh,
like
so we're
this
legit
was a
putting
huge.
it in the.
It's a huge
bag of holding.
monstrosity. So it's like
The
that
question
guy's
is,
head is probably like, I don't know. Jesus.
Size of a
I had
horse's
to-
ass. Like,
It's probably like the size of Bobbity.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, a horse
it's
can
gonna
carry
be
it.
rather large. Yeah. Yeah, the horse could probably carry it.
the bag can hold up to 500 pounds, not exceeding a volume of 64 cubic feet. So I'm assuming a Hydra head fits within 64 cubic feet.
Yes, but then there's all the other shit that's in there too.
There's not much in there right now.
No, I know, it's fine. You guys have enough space to carry the thing. I'm just like, it's not something Bobbity could pull out of a bag and just be like, look what I
Yeah.
got. It's like,
I guess we'd be dragging it at that point, or in the.
or a couple of you could like lift it out of the bag.
well, it's tied to the horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like slung over the horses. Yeah.
Well, it would be like on the horse's back. If it was slung
Yes.
over, the horse would fall over. But
This is probably a stupid question, but could we even open the bag of holding wide enough to get it in?
probably.
Yeah.
I don't see why not. In any case, so you show them the head, and they're like, most impressive. I couldn't imagine that something like this lived over here.
Yeah, we took care of it pretty easily. I reckon these boys they can handle themselves.
And
Well.
I say, you did well yourself, Mr. Voss.
Yeah, I know that.
Yes, good job cleaning up what I mostly killed.
Sticks.
This
How far
one's got
away
a
are
mouth
we
on him. So-
from that like veil?
What? Huh?
How far away are we from that Hydra? Where it was?
Like half a
day.
day's march, so that's
Oh.
like, I don't know, like 6-7 miles.
Before we
can.
left, can I finally get use out of this spell? I didn't realize we were that far away from it. Can I plant like long-term plant growth for it with my plant growth spell?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, just to help it grow.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's a thing you can do, sure.
Yeah, I finally get use out of the spell.
Yeah,
Alright, cool.
very nice.
Sure.
Very nice. Yeah, I guess we would camp with them for the night and then ride back in the morning. Or unless we get ambushed or something, I don't know.
Probably not. You're not going to get ambushed too much in these elf lands. It's usually, this is like Witcher type turf.
Right.
It's more likely that you get ambushed in your camp rather than on the road. So you
Yeah,
guys,
I meant like while we're camping that night.
right, yeah. You guys are able to rest the night pretty comfortably. There's plenty of people watching guard, and they've camouflaged their camp pretty well. So on the next day, you are basically by about the time of like late afternoon, you are walking back into Elfhaven City.
That kind of has a long rest, right?
Yes. Wait. No, it counts as short rest. Out in the wilds. Long rests are very tough to get when you're out in the wild.
That's
Require very
fine.
specific things to get.
I'm still at full health.
Whatever. All you
Uh,
warlock dippers have all your spells back. Don't worry about it.
No, now I don't want to dip like Warlock.
Why? You don't have any spells.
You have no spells.
It doesn't fucking matter. All right. So you guys enter back into the city. Are you just gonna go straight to the king? I assume.
Wait a second. Why did I get, when I short rested, I got a sork point back? Why? That's not how it works, right? I wouldn't get a sork point. I hit I hit short rest and one of my sorcery points recovered. I don't think. Yeah, if it was
Is
a
it
short
a
rest.
thing when you get like higher level, you get one back or something like that?
That's at level 20. I'm going to take another short rest and see if it does it again. It didn't do it that time. That was weird. All right, that's fine. I just put it back. 2 of my sork points are used. All right, yeah, we just ride back into the city.
Yeah, and where do you want to go in the city? Straight to the king?
Yeah.
why not?
Let's do it.
All right. So you get back to the tower. The guards, let you in. I imagine that like a few of you have like this Hydra head bound in rope, and you're like hauling it up the stairs. Do you want to do it that way, or do you want
Yes.
to
100%.
show it off
Absolutely.
to everybody?
Yeah,
and just
I
be
just want like
fuck you guys.
nastiness to get all over their stairs and their floors because we're just like dragging it up by ropes. Yeah.
Nice. So then you guys are like hauling this thing up, and then you get into the king's chamber, and he's like sitting on his seat, and you pull everything past the fountain, and he's sits there and he says, "Ah, I see you have returned and victorious as well."
Yeah, we've made it back all right. That's a fun one. Thanks for not telling me.
King nods, and he says, Yes, well, I assumed you could handle it. I don't think I would send you anywhere that you can't handle."
Yeah, well, they did good. They're capable. We can move on.
Excellent. In that case, I hope you're ready, for we are sending you straight into the mouth of danger as soon as your ship arrives.
And then
All right.
I look at him and say, as soon as our ship arrives, is this one of
Yeah.
your ships? And where would we be going?
As to what kind of ship it is, that is a very interesting question. Well, we have a couple of options in that regard. I just have to send word before they begin their trip. Now, we'll get back to that point in a moment, but to the more important point, where am I sending you? Well, we are sending you across the sea. I have heard word from the empires across the oceans, more specifically the Genasi, that they have a lead on our dear friend, the Necromancer.
Hmm.
Kind of curls his lip up like he smells something bad after he says that.
Hmm.
Little spit on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah. Like a servant comes out from behind and mops it up like immediately.
Whee!
He comes out with like a rag and just wipes it up. And goes back to
I
the
was
window.
about to say, like, that was nasty. Okay.
Well, it's the fucking dragon, right?
Yeah, when you spit, like, there's a little bit of like smoke come out of your nostril or something.
Yeah, true.
Right. So he's like, so then he says, yes, it would appear that the necromancer is using some of the desert dwelling savage folk to his ends.
Alright.
Yes. The Yuan Ti call them the sand snakes. And those will be who you are fighting. And the Genasi have been at war with them for decades.
Another village to burn.
It'll be
So
more
what's
than a
new?
village. It'll be more than a village. It's stone temples, pyramids, and things of that nature. In that regard, you must aid them before they can summon in things that will make the necromancer's life easier. This we do not want.
Hmm.
Life is easy enough.
Alright.
Interesting. And what can you tell us about these sand snakes? Anything?
Only that they are referred to in other parts of the world as the Yuan Ti. Some of them are mannish in shape and with scales and slit eyes and forked tongues and things like that. Others of them actually have snake-like tails and bodies, and still others are countless other abominations of that same kind of reptilian-like. They are altogether evil and worship dark gods, which now the necromancer is seeking to sway to his side. We cannot let this happen.
Very well. And when would you see us set sail, Your Grace?
In about a month's time. It'll take a considerable amount of time before the ship arrives from the port city of Kem in the Genasi lands.
If I may, I am
Yes.
of House Anders, and I'm quite positive there's more than one Anders maritime vessel in this city. I could commandeer it. It is my family's company, after all.
We could do that if we wanted to sink due to piracy. I would not risk your ships. And plus, I want something with a little more armor, if you will.
I see. Well, in the meantime, is there anything we could do around here to help?
Yes, I'm sure we'll have something for you by the end of the week. In the meantime, rest, recuperate. You've earned it. Also, we'll line your purses a little more for the favor you have done for me. And he kind of like waves over a servant. And the servant shows up and they hand you 100 platinum pieces each. Just going to add that to your sheets.
Okay.
Um,
Is
and
that
he says,
1,000 gold?
Yep, it's 1,000 gold. He says, that should cover any expenses you should incur. Help you to ready yourselves for the voyage at hand. The voyage in the sea will be long. You do have to go around the Shattered Isles, which will be dangerous, but it's better than taking the Smoking Strait, which is riddled with Dark Elf pirates.
Very well. Well, thank you for your generosity, and we'll take you up on that rest, as you stated. And I give him a bow and sort of back up.
Okay.
In case anyone else wants to talk to him.
I'll just ask him if there's any property for sale. I'm not looking for anything fancy. Something like run down, like old inns, maybe old houses.
Well, I don't know about anything in the city proper, but maybe toward the human areas to the south. The foreign quarter, if you will.
Was
The
that here?
humans and the dwarves, yeah.
Yeah,
That's where they
was-
live. There may be something over there, but I don't keep track of that. I'll have to talk to the mayor of those lands.
The shanty.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm buying a shanty.
I mean, it's like shanty in an elven city. It's probably pretty nice.
I mean,
Well, and
I
I
want it
mean,
to be inconspicuous.
there are actually a couple of ruins, too.
Some ruins. Where at?
Yeah, there's ruins to the north. There's ruins to the south.
Buying some ruins might be kind of dope. Holy shit.
I could see you trying to take over this thing as your base.
Yeah, it's got like a little pier that comes off of it, a tower.
Oh yeah, so people could like
by the
sneak in and
arena.
out at night. It's by the arena. Damn, Gaul would have had a good ass time there.
True.
Nice.
That may be another thing you guys can do in some downtime is maybe if you guys want to do some arena fights,
Ooh. Okay.
just for funsies.
I mean, we have a
That'd be
month.
cool.
I'm sure it'll be
Yeah.
what, a couple sessions. So
Yeah.
Sounds awesome.
fuck yeah.
Is
Okay.
that all the content for today?
Yeah. Well.
Pretty much. Yeah, let's just wrap it up and then we'll
Yeah.
do a
Let's
thing.
ride back
To the manor.
to the manor, and I guess have a. We invite Voss. Voss, I
Yeah.
don't know if you'd want to come. I don't know where
Oh.
you're staying. Actually, Voss, where are you staying?
I've got myself a room. Courtesy of the king.
Well, if you'd like to come to our home and have a meal, we have, as you'll notice, plenty of room. Probably far nicer than whatever inn you're staying in.
Is the king paying for it? That's my question.
Yeah.
Let's waste his coffers, and when he's done with that, come stay with us.
Wasting an elven king's coffers might take
Oh,
you centuries.
Yeah, but I just like I don't know. I'm not a fan of the king.
I know.
Obviously,
It would
I
just kind of
just-
like look at this like weird like you like how old are you? Like you're being weird about this. Like
Yeah, but we can have dinner.
Yeah, come. You're welcome to stay. I'm just kidding. I'm just not a fan of the king.
Oh. Neither am I.
All right, yeah, I suppose we ride back, and
Okay.
I'm assuming it's probably like later, so we
Yeah, it's like evening now, so y'all could go in the main dining if you want. Downstairs one.
let's
It's
do it.
fine.
Where's all the tokens at?
They're
We're
on
in
upstairs.
we're in the dining room that's on the
Upstairs?
top floor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you could dine in there too. It doesn't
yeah. Just might as well stay in this one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll stay in here.
Sure.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, so you guys can all wind down, have dinner. I don't know.
Do you want to
I'm
come
just
in here,
gonna pull
Voss?
them up for-
Oh.
I don't have a token for him on there yet, so let me
Oh,
do it.
okay. There we
Hey,
go.
don't worry about it. Just
There it is.
Any comments on the house whenever you walk in and see it?
oh yeah, I'm sure he's like
Oh. Heard your mummy was rich. Didn't know it's rich.
Actually, this is my father's property, but yes, my mother is also rich.
Oh, yeah, is it? Well, King told me Mommy got around, yeah? And there was third one.
Oh, Jordan. Good evening.
So,
Oh, evening. Ooh, you've made friends with the Dragonborn. Fantastic.
friends is not the term I'd use.
Strong word for now.
Yes.
Yeah. Regardless, I have a
Wait.
flair for hyperbole after all. Anyway, what do you say we eat and then worry about whether we're friends or not tomorrow?
That sounds fine.
Good.
And I
And
guess
he's like, kind of claps his hands, and the servants start coming in with the food.
what should we have? What if it's like a pea soup that looks like the water? It looks like the toxic water. It's like pea soup and
It's
something.
got pieces of the Hydra meat that Bobbity brought back. You kill the monster you ate, or you eat the monster you killed. Sorry.
I used to have like a wood elf that would do that, like very like
the
Native
gourmand.
American.
You take the gourmand feat.
Yeah,
You
it
get,
was like very Native
bonuses for
American. Like
eating what you
he
cooked.
like everything, and like you have to eat it to gain its strength.
Yeah, or like, I took this life. I
Yeah.
must not waste any of it.
Exactly.
Sort of thing. It's cool.
Sticks. I want to
Sure.
buy a couple pounds of salt at the.
There's plenty of salt
Yeah.
here. Don't worry.
Okay, just to
Kale's
salt the
got
meat,
full
man.
larders.
Well, I
Oh
suppose
yeah,
we eat and then go to
we'll
idle
just
chit
fade to
chat.
black.
Yeah, and then bedtime.
Bedtime, and then you guys can take a long rest. You can use any one of the bedrooms on the upper floor that aren't occupied, Mr. Voss.
I don't think it particularly matters.
Okay.
Raven will sit in here and watch.
I'm gonna give you one with the fireplace.
Ooh yeah.
Nice.
There you go.
All right.
No, fuck that. Voss is like, screw that. I sleep on the couch in the hunting lodge,
Nice.
surrounded by the dead animals.
All right. Long rest.
No, I don't know. I'll just put them in a room.
All right. Yeah, I guess we all go to bed after we eat, and that's it for tonight.
Nice.
Unfortunately,
That was good.
That was fun. Yeah.
Yeah, good session.
Very, very good. I like the new character, Donnie. I'm a fan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
even though he's mean to Bobbity.
He's mean to everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really the opposite of Morty. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a fan. All right, guys. That was session 23 of Irilon, the Approaching Storm. Another good one. The next time we play will be July 19th. Around probably the same time. We'll probably play from like 6:30 to 11 p.m. PT.
Okay.
If that works for everybody.
The week after that, I can't play because my mom's in town. So there will be no game on the 26th. Because we're going out to dinner.
Is there an alternate day that you can play or no?
She's there Monday through Wednesday, which are my 3 days off. So
Got it.
Unless we could play like Wednesday night, that's possible.
I'm down.
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
Yeah,
We'll figure it out. Yeah, because I think she flies out early in the morning on Wednesday, so I should have the evening free. So I might be able to. It just depends if I can prepare anything in that short amount of time.
It's like a real good bye week for me. I have training. I gotta be at work at like 7 a.m.
Yeah, so we may have to skip it. But yeah,
I'll let you know. Work's been disaster recovery mode for everyone.
Sure.
What is going so wrong at Jack in the Box?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Someone is jacking the box.
No,
dude.
we had basically one of our data centers had a power failure. I don't know what the fuck happened, but the cooling never came on, and all our servers baked themselves to death.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
So it's bacon fries, man. Everybody wants them.
Yeah, basically.
Well, it looks like we'll be playing on July 19th and then August 2nd then. So I hate taking breaks. It fucks it up. But that's
I know.
It's how it goes though.
It's real life.
Real life
Yeah.
do be important.
True. All right, guys. I actually am probably going to try to get a DayZ stream in this weekend, which I've been playing it again, and it's kind of fun again because I took a month off of took like 2 months off of DayZ actually. So now I'm actually enjoying it again. Namalsk though, I don't really give a shit about that other new map. I've realized that Namalsk is really what I'm feeling. But yeah, DayZ stream one of the nights this weekend with some wine and chilling, and then we will hit up D&D at 6:30 p.m. PT Monday the 19th, and yeah, we'll go from there. So thank you guys for watching tonight. Do you guys want to do an after session, or are we just all gonna go?
I can hang out for a second. Yeah.
I hang out for like 5 minutes.
All right,
Thanks
cool.
for the game, boys.
Yeah.
All right, buddy.
No problem,
See you
Chris.
later.
Yeah, good night, Chris.
Night,
Sorry
night.
to cut it early. Just it's been asked. So
I
all
feel
good.
it.
No problem.
No, you're
Have
good.
fun, brother.
have a good one, guys.
See
All
ya.
right, chat. Gonna call it here for the video. We'll be back in just, I don't know, 30 seconds and we can hang out for a little bit post session. Thanks for watching tonight. Next week is session 24. This has been session 23 of Irilon the Approaching Storm. Have a great night. Peace out.